are live again back at Dixie Alley, Dominator 3. And we've got a tower that's erupting down to the west-southwest of Batesville, Mississippi. We're in the Dominator 3 science mission, full throttle today. We've got the air cannon back there, Will Clay 25. We've got 4 sensors to launch and a rocket. And the storms should be a lot more isolated today than they were yesterday. We have a large enhanced risk that includes those population centers like Memphis, Nashville, Bowling Green, Kentucky, Batesville, South Haven, Jackson, Tennessee. And we are going to be targeting these isolated supercells that are developing. We've already got a echo top up above 40,000 feet down west-southwest of Batesville. The team is crusty out here because we've been grinding for a couple of months straight. So we didn't get a chance to eat yet this morning, but we are hoping to get a slice of Hunt Brothers Pizza down here ahead of the storm. But looks like it's already intensifying west-southwest of Batesville. We are in full-blown tornado chase mode. It is possible that there could even be a tornado outbreak today, which is 6 or more tornadoes across a large area. And the trough shape is a little bit more favorable for severe weather today because it is ejecting a mid-level dry slot over the warm sector. We're cooking at about 84 over 73 right now per the onboard Team Dominator weather station. So we are going full throttle today, everybody. Tornado intercept mode is happening. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Dominate that like button like there's no tomorrow because this might be the last chase for a couple of days at least. And we are definitely dominating already. You can see that the sun is coming out. A lot of sunshine out here, and that includes the Memphis area. And there's a lot of sunshine downstream up in Nashville behind those bands of rain that were happening. And we've already had a confirmed tornado in far northwest Alabama. That one was along that outflow boundary way east. And the environment looks like it's particularly favorable for tornadoes in the near term here across northern Mississippi with about 200 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity and about 3,000 Cape. That's the juice that you need for these severe weather events. And we're going to drop down into northern Mississippi ahead of that intensifying storm down near Alligator, Mississippi. And then we'll probably be dominating for the next 12 hours after that. So that's why we need a slice of Hunt Brothers Pizza coming up down here. It's all we can think about right now. And getting on this storm as well. Never stop chasing.
There's that storm right now near Clarksdale, just northeast of Alligator, heading towards Marks, Falcon, Jonestown. We'll get some echo tips on it. It's going up. So we have to get in position for that, heading towards Coldwater, Senatobia, and Batesville, going south on 55 here in just a little bit. We are just west of Memphis, near West Memphis, Arkansas, in the Mississippi embayments. That's where we're at.
Storms are intensifying around Little Rock, too, along the front.
What's up? Ready to go.
High energy today.
We are a little worried that those storms out near Little Rock could be the main show, but out here at Dixie Alley, you gotta play the lead mode usually. And it looks like the lead mode is trying to develop near the Mississippi River. Looks like we have a watch coming out soon, very soon, a tornado watch. It's not already out. No. What do you guys think? Go for this lead mode, or should we grab a couple grinders at Jimmy John's and head west? Probably got to go for the lead mode. Put it in the comments what you think we should go for. It's already got a little supercellular look to it on the Little Rock radar, a far distant radar.
It's a bean.
Classic bean shape to it already. suppose if that one doesn't go, then we'll be blasting west. We'll have to cross the river at New Helena or something.
Yep, right to a guy's lap.
We also have some storms trying to organize in western Tennessee, near the Memphis area, just ahead of us. Maybe South Haven is the ideal middle ground.
Especially if they're going to be moving at 40 or 50 today.
On that new scan. The instability and wind shear ahead of that are sufficient, so it should keep going. And the winds will be a little more backed ahead of it. Dixie Alley again. We've been coming back here multiple times throughout the spring. Our long-range seasonal forecast indicated that the central United States would come back alive, including Dixie Alley. And that's exactly what's happened. But the Great Plains have been active as well. So this is definitely a very active tornado season. A lot more difficult to chase than last year, or at least to get those direct intercepts, just because of the faster moving storms, the distant targets. A lot of times the tornadoes are buried in rain too.
Do we have a target?
Yeah, Batesville's our current target, Mississippi, but subject to change, rapid shifting. So I think we're going to head down to South Haven and see how those storms mature off to our southwest, and also see how those storms mature.
Tornado watch issue.
We got a tornado watch. It just came out. Initiation is imminent now.
All the way up to basically Cape Girardeau, down to Hollandale, cross at Yazoo City.
East to the Alabama border too.
Goes from Little Rock all the way to Tupelo. All the way north to basically Carbondale, Illinois.
We also have that supercell blossoming northwest of Pine Bluff. Gut says to work the prefrontals.
Okay.
Dixie, is that what yours says? Dropping in northern Mississippi. Slightly better low-level shear out here, or back surface winds. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Another big-time storm chase today. Those flags look like 2 southerly winds. Maybe a tickle west. People.
You have to get from the back hatch. I have no way to get to
It is unstable up in Memphis. Down there, guys.
Tops are going up.
Batesville it is. How long does it take for us to get to Bates?
56 minutes.
Our storm's intensifying. Echo tops are expanding. Oh, a lot of lightning on it now, too. It's definitely our target. Bass Pro? No. Got a pair tribute.
We got a little bit.
That's where you got your rod.
Gotta pay the Bass Pro toll.
You want to get the bass?
Pretty funny. I wonder who decided that they wanted to make it a pyramid. That's a pretty gutsy.
I don't think it didn't start as a Bass Pro.
It's like a casino.
It started as a pyramid.
The relaxing.
It was built as a sports entertainment arena.
So they shows and stuff for that Bass Pro.
Oh yeah, we're gonna miss the pyramid.
Yeah, it was
that's
a home
on
floor
40
for
and we're
Memphis
going in.
Grizzlies basketball team.
That makes sense.
Doing the loop.
Now it's a Bass Pro. That's like putting a Bass Pro in this making center in the mountain. Like Madison Square Park. That's hilarious. It is weird.
Going up.
And then, yeah. It's rocketing, yeah. Reflectivity increase, echo tops. Look at all the lightning on it, too. So we're rapidly organizing supercell. Probably already severe, headed up toward Marks. west of Batesville. Will be perfect timing to get it. Teeter-totter.
Just that.
Dominator 2 would bottom out every one of those.
Front passenger airbags
Sparks be
just
popping
hanging on
up.
for life.
Was there, y'all didn't do air ride suspension on any of those vehicles, did you?
Nah, 1 and 2, no.
So they just rode on the normal chassis?
We had to put a wafer in there. A little wafer would pop out. So when you're up all the way, you have to hit a button to have the wafers pop out and they'd ride on pins.
Oh.
That was a wafer, though.
Is it single use when you do that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that's got...
No, we would always ride on it. So then you'd go up, release the pins, and then go down. It was all hydraulics.
Well, like, did the wafer thing have to be replaced every time?
No, not every time. But
Burn through those.
they would fail a lot.
Yeah. Airbags.
They would get stuck too. So you'd go up and try to disengage them, but they wouldn't disengage.
Could you get to them to bang them in?
No, yeah, you could get to them, but that was difficult.
Yeah, you ain't banging
Yeah, you
them in.
could. Probably some kind of hybrid system would be better.
Did you see that hydraulic? You've seen that hydraulic chassis that Jake bought?
Yeah. Yeah, with that pickup.
Yeah, the pickup that's been sitting on that hydraulic lift.
Yeah.
There's your Bass Pro.
Oh, there's the Bass Pro. It's too far away.
Man, that's pro, yo. Lit up like a Christmas tree up there.
We got it.
This is the mighty Mississippi.
Black Bass Pro. Hard to see. Very hard to see.
Yeah, that's the consolation chase. Maybe back there, Pine Bluff. So if we couldn't quite make it, we'll chase that. Gotta get in the right lane, don't I?
4.1 miles.
We've got a base in front of us. A maturing updraft even right up there, east of Memphis. About 10 o'clock. It's even got some scud fingers hanging down on it. So those will probably mature as they move into central western, move through western Tennessee, eventually up into south central Kentucky.
Hey guys, jumping into first of all, welcome you to the stream. On this end, studio end, Brady will be joining in a bit. Here is the overall view of the day right here. This is the SPC outlook with the active satellite going on over it. And so these guys are about here and they're looking at a storm about here. And you can see their position relative to the storm up top. And that's really it for right now. It's could be another wild couple of days here. We've had let me just show you a little bit of what we've seen in the past couple of days. We had this tornado. Two days ago on the live stream. She was a looker in the middle of nowhere, like we prefer. And you saw Matt's shirt there as well. And then we had this last night, which was a tough chase, but let me try to get the right moment right there. You can see they dug out this tornado here. You can just see right there. There's the tornado. Anyway, there's more under the gun today. So let's just go back to the guys. Matt's breaking it down. Oh, he's not. So I'll just remind you, please hit the like button. Helps us a lot. Helps us reach more people. We have 6,000 people in here. We have like 1,200 likes. Do us a favor. It doesn't cost you anything. Matt's breaking down the radar. I'm going to bring it up here. He's talking about echo tops. I'll show you what that was right now because we just missed that. Sorry about that. Hold on. I'll bring up echo tops. One moment.
Chase these Dixie setups is to sit at a drive-through ahead of the storms for like 6 hours. Let's talk about the radar. This one first, that one northwest of Pine Bluff second.
Yep. We're poised right now. Last time we were here, there was major flooding everywhere.
Yeah. We had to put that into the corner pocket and go after the tornadoes anyway. Batesville to wait for that intensifying supercell down there to the west of Batesville. Hoping to get you there just in time, Edgar, to get a snack.
I don't need like a snack. I
Only
just
have a few minutes. Got up on that storm we just had visual of. Saw near Oakland, Tennessee. Woo! Our storm's consolidating over Marks. from Batesville to Oxford. That'll be perfect. I'll keep up with it. Cyclone on it. Welcome to Mississippi. We're back. Remember when we lost a rocket into the New Albany tornado? Oh, it's going crazy.
We're on our way. on that storm right when we get there. She was definitely better ahead of the Renegade. Maybe even better in Western Tennessee, though. That's 4 hours from now.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at our storm. We're northeast Mississippi now. That's the storm. mesocyclone there approaching Batesville. When storms get a mesocyclone, they're capable of producing more severe hazards across the board. That includes wind and hail. You have a more vigorous draft. Everything around it is impacted, not just the tornado potential. That video, Carson, you were even shooting that tornado before I saw it.
What?
In that video of the tornado yesterday, you were shooting it before I saw it.
That's what you get for saying that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I like it when a plan comes together.
Yep.
I already knew it was 9 o'clock.
of stuff down over here.
Hey, Geico Top expansion southwest of Batesville.
Special weather statement on it. It says it's moving east at 50.
Damn. It's moving at 50.
Hoping for an anchor job.
All right, east option beforehand. Sardis will take us east, southeast, or even Como. Statement of the storm now. Leaning toward that east option out of Como.
13 now.
merge or two, and it'll be off to the races.
So everyone in here just...
My arm ratchet straps are engaged.
Got it. Ratchet strap.
Hold everything down. That's all I do back here. Just hold things from flying around.
The king of clutter.
12 miles on this.
Reach the king of clutter.
Right now. top explosion. They're doing the smart thing, getting out in front of it. Or else they would just watch it move off to our east from Batesville.
Yep. Hoppers going up everywhere. We're on the good one though.
Yeah, beautiful isolated storm, you guys.
Yeah, we're on the Queen Bee with this. The Queen Ants. Yeah.
If you, just for a test, if you type in Oxford on that, how long does it say until we get there? Just make sure we can get it. Should be able to.
Oxford's 45 minutes, but it tells us to do that, which will probably...
That wouldn't be terrible, but
afraid
if that's the fastest route to get to Oxford, that might be our best bet. That'll take us southeast a little bit, so
it's 2 miles to that option.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take it.
Okay. Follow this one, 1.9.
If we could just get to that east option, a little ahead or even with the storm, then it'll save the chase.
43 minutes to do that.
Yeah.
Guys, going to break down things on a macro level a bit more for you here. And for assistance on that, we have our resident studio meteorologist, Brady, Stormcat 5. Links in description, etc., etc. Brady, what are you seeing so far? Well, first, for those of you who are new, let's just do a quick recap of what is going on today. So this is that right there, that's your problem right there. That is the enhanced risk area. And it's pretty big and it includes a lot of major metropolitan areas. So heads up, Nashville, Memphis, Knoxville, Birmingham, Huntsville. And even outside of that, you could see in the slight risk area, there are severe storms going up. But right along this line here, there's kind of... there is a line of storms here, and the guys are ahead of that. They're going, which is normally where you want to be, and they are going for this one right here. But for more meteorological stuff on today, Brady, what are you seeing so far?
Yeah, I mean, today has gotten started a little bit earlier. I think we expected storms to kind of kick off right around 4 p.m. So these storms, though, that have started to fire are already looking impressive, right? Especially that storm that Reed and Team Dominator are targeting. It's not yet warned yet, although there is a special weather statement on it. Now in total, we've got we've got 3 tornado watches from Illinois all the way through Arkansas into Tennessee, into Mississippi. And then we've even got a tornado watch still active in Kentucky. So that just kind of shows you how this is a huge area, a huge enhanced risk. And once again, enhanced, that's a 3 out of 5. Yesterday was a moderate, but that doesn't matter. I think we're still in for several tornadoes today, some of which could be strong, possibly EF2 plus. And we're getting a new warning right now, so we're going to have to check on that. But that is our first warning of, at least since I jumped on. But just keep in mind, guys, if you do live in Mississippi, in Tennessee, Arkansas, especially if you get hit by one of these supercells, today could be a pretty long day. So we're going to be in for the long haul. This is going to go well into the evening hours, and we're just kind of getting started right now.
Yeah, and you can see, we don't normally see this, that the tornado watches, they're usually like grouped together. But here we have 3 tornado watches and they're all quite far apart. What's up with that?
Yeah, so we had an initial line of storms that was moving through Kentucky and Tennessee, and that line, we did have tornado warnings earlier today, and that was kind of round 1, and there was good enough tornado conditions for there to be tornadoes, and that was why we had that watch. But then what we're looking at right now down in Arkansas, the storms that Reed is chasing, that is round 2, and that is going to be moving through some of the same areas in Tennessee and Kentucky and in Mississippi. Now those storms up in Illinois, those are kind of really interesting because that's kind of near the center of the low pressure. And while there isn't, necessarily a chance of getting a tornado outbreak up there, we are going to get possibly a couple of tornadoes up there right near the center of that low. And we just got a warning near Davenport right as we were on stream. So just goes to show you, this is a huge area where we kind of have a couple of different places that could get tornadoes today.
Yeah, and so because you have these storms that came through, and then we have these storms that are coming right here in the middle, we talked about this the other day. If we look on satellite, we have this big open space here that's going to allow the sun to get in there and bake the surface. And that's going to start, we call it, surface heating it's all cleared out there. Because actually cloud cover suppresses cloud cover ahead of like a tornado setup suppresses tornadoes for the most part, really. And this is totally cleared out. So this whole area is heating up right now. The surface is heating up. Similar to what we saw the other day, right?
Yeah, and it's a problem. And anytime you get, right, that's when we talk about that cape, that fuel for storms, that fuel for tornadoes. Anytime you get the sun out, it heats the surface up, it increases that cape, it increases that Gatorade for storms. And then that's really allowed these things to keep going in a pretty potent environment. So, we've got 3 areas that we're watching today and a really impressive system that we're showing on stream right now. And once again, another day, Brian, of severe weather. I think this is about the 7th day in a row. What a grind.
Yeah. And here, we'll show you this cape that Brady's talking about. This is the tornado fuel. And you see that it's just creeping up here, just right into the area that the guys are targeting right now. So I was just going to kick back to them. Hold on. Their signal just was fine. I'm glad that
that cape, guys, that Brian is showing on stream, guys, that is like almost, 5,000, 4,000. That is just unbelievable amounts of fuel for storms. And there's a weak cap in place, but the storms have already overcome that. So there's really nothing that's going to stop storms from forming today. And we're going to have several clusters of those storms. Any supercells, that's why Reed is targeting that storm in Mississippi, because it's all by itself. And that could be a supercell storm that's trying to form in a almost perfect environment. And that's, and just in case that storm doesn't go, they'll have storms just off to the west that they can target right behind it.
This is the low-level jet that Reed looks at. Because you kind of, when you're doing it and these guys are coming back now, I have a little meter. Like goes up, goes down. Getting there.
Like that. What do we call that? Do we have a name for that?
It's
connection meter?
Bandwidth. Okay. Now we're on our way up.
What about the Dama meter?
833. Here we go. There we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. Back to the guys. If there's interruptions, we'll jump in and give you guys more context. But for their updated position, here we are right here. They're closing in on this storm that still is not warned yet, but it should be soon enough here. All right, back to the guys.
Southwest here.
And there it is. Back to this storm. So I'm like, one thing I think is definitely very teachable is like, this isn't warned, but these guys are pretty locked in on it. They're pretty happy with it. And again, if they're smoothing out, we'll go right back to them. Okay. Let's make sure that they have a good signal.
We're checking the Domometer right now, guys. It's telling us how the signal is. We're watching it go. Oh,
525, 652. Let's go up. Big money, big money, big money.
come on, Chad.
All right,
Help us out.
521,
Oh no.
404,
Back. Oh no.
404,
Oh god.
404 not found. 473.
Oh. Brian, can you help me install that on my Wi-Fi so I can like go back to my service provider and be like, I'm not getting the speeds that I'm paying for?
Yeah, I know, right? Let's see if we're at least getting audio so we get a better idea what's going on here.
Lake region. We're just trying to get back to the east-west road right here. We're going to go straight. We got to get to Oxford to beat that storm, or the chase is probably going to be.
Well, that was a cliffhanger. Or the chase is probably going to be, I feel like it was not good. So they're going to Oxford. This is where they want to get to. And if you watch a few of these streams, it's like the more that they get towards the, things with labels, the better the chance we have. Now we have Starlink, we have bonded internet, we have all sorts of crazy connections. Yeah. That's about what you're going to get. Come on.
Oh.
I would like to see it. It's a cool landscape down there. That's really the jungle. This is Dixie Alley. This is big time Dixie Alley, guys. Look at okay. I shouldn't waste time while they have, but like, think about North Dakota, if you've seen one of the streams, or West Texas. There are no trees. You could see for 100 miles in every direction. Great place to chase. This
And
very
there's
difficult.
prairie dogs too out there too.
Yeah.
Love the prairie dogs up there.
Yeah, that is true. Everybody likes prairie dog. But also the trees do interfere with the Starlinks too, because Starlink doesn't come just straight down. It comes in from the sides. Let's try them one more time. Bingo, bango, bong.
I'm trying.
Reorganizing things. They're getting shifted around back there. Trying to keep USBs from getting broke off in the battery. Or power plugs from getting unplugged.
Here's the dam.
I feel like that other battery would be more harder anyway.
How many minutes do you estimate from
I'd
that
rather just fix the
station?
problem in general.
So I want to make sure just keep
Yeah,
battery.
just looking at something real quick. You got a hammer.
There it is.
Left. Keep going left. .5 miles to the 278 east-west option.
Okay. This thing is starting to wrap up to our southeast.
Now it's going at 40, so that's 10 less than 50
Yeah.
before.
It's starting to get a nice mesocyclone there, just southeast of us. Wow, what a pretty lake. Jeez. This is pretty.
Yeah.
Since we're on 7 on Highway 6 right now.
6.9 miles till 278. Looking for a base or something out of here.
Lake.
How you doing, bro? Come on, bro. Go, bro.
Always got super fast music playing in my head when we're stuck behind guys like that.
Coming into Oxford right now. Still intensifying. Probably should have taken that southeast option out of Memphis. West of New Albany is the mesocyclone now.
38, 39.
Shouldn't be able to beat it to New Albany. I heard it's a possible wall cloud in the southeast, guys. Pretty sure that was. You see that over there?
One moment, I'm looking.
I just saw a textbook wall cloud back there. It wouldn't make sense to be in that location, but
I've got New Albany typed in
yeah.
with that east option out of Oxford. 30.
Yeah.
2.9 miles.
there, right? I think that could be it, unless it's some kind of merging shower.
2 miles.
It looks like. See, it looks like one.
So maybe know if that's east of us or not. Wouldn't make sense. It looks west.
Whoa,
That is west.
30.
That's not it. That's probably it up here.
Mile and a half.
Trying to catch the storm coming into Oxford. We're just behind it, and we are going to track it all the way to New Albany. It has a special weather statement now, but it's probably severe.
Left on this. Then we're going to turn left, and it's a divided highway, so
guys turn right up here.
yeah. We're in a divided highway, so we can blast past them if we need to.
Okay. We're not too far behind it.
Nope.
We're right there. Why don't we look on tops? Oh yeah. That's where you get your bait. Okay, we can almost see the base of it in front of us.
Splitting.
Yeah. There we go. I think that's it. They never look great from the back.
Hey Matt, is that front camera on the widest lens? I just wondering.
We're going to do a check. 13.
Yeah.
Would you like it on 250? I'm just kidding.
Just all the way.
Yeah.
That goes to 250.
No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be so disorienting.
Do you want it on 500? Telly?
We just go ahead and sit her punch that
It's got lightning up there.
Severe warn. There we go.
See the rain shaft up there? Wall cloud should be on the other side of that.
It's severe warned all the way to New Albany. So it's moving northeast at 40.
Thank you, sir. Woo!
Your leg.
chase it all the way through Boonville. Tracking this severe warning supercell that's passing near just north of Oxford and eventually up toward New Albany. It smells like bass out here.
It does. Yeah, it's that coming off the lake.
Yeah.
Smell it.
Pizza Lake is chocked full of hogs. So it's a stockyard. Full lightning on that.
I think this eventually might expand into the base here. Still got a ways to go. And an 82 over 72 up there. Ooh. 85 over 70 in Tupelo.
Yep.
Interesting that Clarksdale off is backed. Gotta wonder if those will be it, but it's the wind surface winds are too feared there, I think. I think our storm is the one. Tornado warning, Springfield.
Yeah, up near New Berlin, Woodside, Chatham, and then a bunch near Davenport, Kewanee, Cambridge. Nothing observed just yet. Just taking a look. One in Knoxville. Radar indicated near Knoxville, Tennessee.
Storm has a dense core, but from our perspective yet, it looks like it still has a long ways to go. And I'm starting to see a little bit of some stud fingers off to the northeast. Definitely catching it.
Reed, what's going on over here to the left at 9 o'clock?
That is the outflow boundary that the storm is leaving behind, but its orientation isn't quite right for it to pull an inflow yet there. You can see the rain shaft on the other side of it, and then further to the east, I think it's starting to get a little wall cloud formation. That's where the circulation would be up there. That's the mesocyclone. 4.8 miles, we're going to get on Highway 7 and head up toward New Albany and Holly Springs.
Yep.
Yeah, you can start to see wall cloud formation up there, folks.
10 o'clock?
Yep, maybe 11.
Yeah. Right behind them prairies.
happening just north of Oxford now.
It's completing the split.
See it up there, buddy? See it, buddy?
Got it, buddy?
See it up there, buddy?
Mike, see it up there, buddy? Mike!
See it up there, buddy?
Mike, see Mike, buddy?
Turn up there, buddy. Hey, buddy! Got northerlies right behind it.
I was like, what is that sound?
You too.
Like, there's the brakes.
Yeah.
They're grinding again.
At least we're on it. Just gotta get through Ox Vegas here. You have a good view of it, Carson. See it? It's new. Got a long way to go.
Got a long way to go.
Not incredibly organized yet. But it's there. Can't deny that. It's there.
Oh.
Yeah, big time echo top explosion right over the top of us, folks.
There's a push for you. Should we do radar pushes? Like,
Definitely organizing that wall cloud. That last look through the gap in the trees.
These are all divided highways we're getting on, or the next two at least. Get ready to exit in 0.5. It'll say Water Valley / Holly Springs.
That is a load right there.
Wow, that's called, I just left. That's a Home Depot. Yep, that's not going anywhere, kind of.
Yep.
You don't need straps for that.
We eventually need to build a mobile helicopter, I think, Will. Just like in these situations, we can just deploy and start headed toward
They
it.
make those like manned drones, like the Jetson drone.
Yeah. Something with some fly time.
Mount that rig to the top of this thing.
Just buy 5 of them and have them on a flatbed behind us.
Look at it.
Props on those things.
This thing is rapidly organizing. You gotta be kidding me with this. Might be able to see it right beyond that tree in a second. Yeah. Thing's going crazy.
Yes, yeah. Dang windows. Oh yeah.
Look at that rising motion on the right side. You got to be kidding me with that.
Welcome to Mississippi right here. Look at that.
It's just whether we can get through Oxford now. It's rapidly rotating up there.
Yeah, I can see the upward.
If we can get through this traffic, we got it. You see that, Carson? Obviously, yeah, I know you see it.
It's pretty large.
Yeah, it's going crazy. So probably going to produce in the next half hour. Doesn't look ready yet. It'll take 30, 45 minutes.
Wow.
2.1 till 30.
You got it.
At least we can see it. What's the torque on today? What's that?
So when we get to a stopping point, I'm just gonna get out.
Okay, really fast, guys. We've actually had requests for this, which you don't usually get, but we've gotten requests to play our sponsor spot, so we're gonna do it. This is the remixed version, and maybe I'll just keep remixing it each stream. But sit tight. We're thanking our sponsor right here with a very special message.
Using the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800. Thanks to Anchor Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you can be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to Anchor.
And there it is. Okay, so there you go. I mean, it's just an effective message right there. All right, so this storm is severe warned. We're going right back to the guys.
What should I do here, guys? Edgar, do you want me to drop you off at this light, or?
The next gas station.
There may not be one until New Albany. There's 1.4 that way, right over there.
Yeah, there's really nothing.
At New Albany, there'll be one in 30 minutes. There's a Stouts right there too, a company there. Sorry, you don't feel well. I can get you to New Albany in 30 minutes. And then we'll pass it, catch it. 76 station up here at this next light. Here's a restaurant. Would this work? Pizza cafe. Get some food there.
Radio station that's there.
Here we go. Right here on the right.
I hope you dig your bag out of the bag.
We'll be back to get you.
I'm gonna grab this bag out of the bag.
I'm at 10 o'clock.
That's it. That's the couplet. The spin. We just got to get up to New Albany fast.
Yep.
We'll be back, Edgar. I hope you feel better. I think it's going nuts up there. Just in front of us. Is he okay?
I don't know. He's having back pains.
He was saying when he came out this morning, his back was in deep trouble.
Jeez. Jeez. That's like. It's really low up there. How fast does the warning statement say it's moving now?
40, northeast at 40.
Alright, we should be able to catch it in about 10 minutes then. Be even with it in 10. Oh, wow. This is definitely the storm.
Yeah, he was saying this morning he's like, I'm back to deep trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
It's got to be an extreme pain.
I can hear him.
Yeah, he had some kind of a pinch.
See that up there? Saw some scud fingers. Trying to be so bad. Has a little bit of a clear spot in front of us. Right at the
About
tip
to
here.
die.
Got a little scud on the other side of the clear slot even.
Yeah, I'm straight up the front.
And really quick for anyone on the stream, there's a weather spotters confirmed tornado in Springfield, Illinois.
Really?
Yeah.
Springfield?
Yeah.
Springfield, Illinois, getting her safe place. This storm's probably going to go tornado warm pretty soon.
Yeah.
Rapidly organizing. Double hook structure, but I think this back hook is going to dominate.
Size is getting bigger.
The tornado is down near Woodside, it looks like. Just south side of Springfield.
Get better at goo.
I feel especially bad because I caused the back when I was accelerating. When he fell out at Falls Valley. That tornado now is your southern view. South side of Springfield, folks. we were at the Crown Plaza.
Because that's the lake and the plant, and then there's the hotel.
I told you guys we should have been up there.
Tornado warning for Earl and wind just near Memphis.
All right, guys, just while their connection's improving, just wanted to break in and quickly tell you guys, off to the right, that is the tornado warning storm that we have near Springfield, Illinois. So once again, if you are in Springfield, especially on the south side, we've got a confirmed tornado that is moving through kind of the south suburbs of Springfield, all in Illinois. Now, the storm that they're on down here in Mississippi, it's looking, I mean, I'll tell you what, guys, this is an organizing supercell. It's really trying to get going here. Look at all of that lightning that's in that storm. And that is what we're worried about right now. That's what we're most concerned about with Reed and team and the storm they're on. It's got a pretty good hail core, guys. It's got ping pong ball-sized hail right in there, right in that core. It is rapidly organizing. And I would keep your eyes peeled on this storm for the next, 20 to 30 minutes because it's really starting to get in some very good conditions. Looks like Reed and team are back. Let's go back right now.
He can't sit in here with his pain right now, so
Yeah.
The windy road.
Yeah.
Might have to take a flight. I think there's probably a new lowering down here off to the right.
clip-on tie and like attach it to that.
Nobody wanted necklaces. I was gonna make you guys mic necks.
I would love to have one.
You want a necklace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make you one. I got the materials at the shop. That's what I like to do, dude. You just throw it on their head, then you don't see it.
Not as organized right now, but it looks like it was ramping up there when it was over Oxford.
Do we got enough things?
Yeah, our storm is still trying to tie its shoes. It's got a ton of lightning up there. A Renegade. And it just, it looks good in terms of a severe storm and a supercell. It's got high tops. This needs to take its time to organize. West of Memphis. There's could be a mesoscale accident with that storm knocking on its back door, but I don't think so. Our agency is to figure out which mesocyclone is going to dominate. Finger here. It's pulling an inflow up there, so organized. It looks like some more base expansion off to the east-southeast.
They extended that watch into central Tennessee as well, and eastern.
have a chance to pick up any water hydration supplies. Might be getting shot. Probably forming some of the ground top to the right here. Lightning's increasing. A lot of lightning down here just now. Will be our new base. Probably right with that feature. At least it slowed down. I was panicking back there on that dam. Thought the chase was over there for a second.
Yeah. It's like riding in a real tank.
It's a little bumpy.
The airbags at least make it a little softer. The other Dominators were worse. Louder.
Dominator 1 the worst?
Maybe 2. Maybe, yeah, they were all pretty bad. That lead hook's gonna dominate or not.
I smell bass again.
Yep. What?
I smell bass again. I'm smelling bass again.
That's just ass.
Not bass.
Bam.
I'm smelling bass again.
Good. The back hook could take off, turn a little right. If we get in front of it a ways, we can handle any of those. of us, the base. This thing looks vigorous.
I just smell fish.
It smells banging.
I wonder if it's that fish sauce you have in your tackle box exploded.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
No, it's not. It's definitely from outside. That would not be good.
That would be so bad.
They just spilled it underneath their seat back there by accident.
I would write this vehicle off at that point.
Oh yeah, we just have to,
We're just get something else to drive home.
yeah, goof the saber.
No sneak bait.
Put a couple shots under your seat all the day.
That's why I've been so spry. No good base back there right now.
I think I see one north of us. You should see it in your car, Daddy. Right there.
Straight out.
It's probably the pseudo notch. That's that little wall cloud generation you're seeing. A newborn wall cloud. Oh yeah. That's it. That'll merge with that. It is trying to wrap a little bit behind us. We got inflow here.
It says 84 over 71 and 2 flow. 82 over 78 in the far northeast corner of Mississippi.
Yeah, that's it. That wall cloud up to the north. Still just a little bit disjointed. This is 100% a storm. I'm going to be on.
That's a fire. That's just a fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
I can eat that fire right now.
On board? No. That should eventually organize there. It's taking its time.
It's going to be paralleling it for a while. If it starts to pay the toll, we'll shoot up north or whatever on it.
Shoot north at Boonville to get it. It is now observed apparently.
Probably that smoke up there.
That's what I smell.
We
Little
drive up there.
southwest of Nashville are starting to pop. Observed tag up there.
They're Hohenwald.
Yep. South of Centerville. That's that tiny little storm there. We're getting some scud rising, aren't we?
see it?
Got about 7 to 8.
I saw it on the camera a little bit.
Yeah, I see some skids. There was one earlier.
It's definitely taking its time.
That's on Tupelo radar. Or whatever radar that is right there. I
Yeah.
forget.
Seems like the really tiny storms are the ones that are having a shot. This thing just has to go through a few mergers. Gotta keep chasing it. They always seem to like to produce up near Corinth. 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 There's your fire. Treehouse.
Was it an actual treehouse
Yeah.
fire? So it must have been a lightning strike then?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
That was a
I bet it
lightning
was.
strike. Got a quick processor back there. With a fast processor speed. Computer.
Well, hopefully they're at home.
Oh, yeah. Or in that thing.
I doubt they were not in the treehouse, but like hopefully the people were home.
Yeah.
Not at
You
work.
would be able to escape from a treehouse before it completely
It
burns.
might be at work.
If you got struck by lightning, you might be toast.
It's getting better up there. I just saw a glimpse. 1 second. Should have a gap coming up here soon. Yep. Yep. Another weird chase on our hands. 2025 is the season of weird. Every day, something weird happens. Thanks to you guys. Yeah, that's getting a base. A real base. Back in here. Tell me. Thompson rocketed on the next scan, but out to the east. No chance that eastern one could dominate still. It looks like there's some kind of boundary that's getting fed into the storm.
Yeah.
We'll just go to Boonville and north of Corinth and do our thing.
For anyone in Jackson, Tennessee, watch out on that. Do it.
Yep. It's actually the renegade southwest and south of Nashville are concerning. That's our notch. Sort of wall cloud is too. getting his tiny shoes.
I've been switching them when they get to like 50%, and then I run them down to 50 and switch them, so I only have to switch them a couple of times.
There's at least what velocity looks like right now.
Yep.
They need to make this cable with a USB-C right there on the side of it. So they need to make this cable right here with a USB-C on the side of it.
That would never happen. All of it, right?
But then you get to charge the
Sounds
power.
I
rapidly
can't even get
organizing
this
that thing.
cable to work half the time.
Yeah.
I'm saying that for that last hour.
Do they make anything like that? Like a breakout? I guess it'd be like that.
There's that tornado warning for Jackson.
Jackson's tornado warning, guys, just north of Denmark.
Jackson, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Oh yeah, strong rotation just west of Jackson. Time to get in your safe place, Jackson. Beyond that.
Yeah, that's fun. That's actually pretty rad. Is it? That's an HDMI. So you can go C to C out of that?
Power delivery in.
Oh, it's power.
Streamer.
Yeah,
Charge it.
a little lightning up there too.
Oh, so it would send power through the whole.
So it's got kind of an elongated base. It's trying to decide, does that one dominate or that one right behind us? We just have to keep going east to make sure it doesn't happen ahead of us.
I'm holding that at 9. Is there any specific spots over here?
We're trying to see if it's going to do it up here or back at your 7.
7.
Just a little whack-a-mole right now with it.
I'm worried about that storm near Lobelville, just south of I-40, west of Nashville. That could be a problem for Nashville long term. This thing is definitely organizing.
There's a whole cluster of storms that are tornado warned right now.
Maybe not. Seems like I might be pulling in some of this milk here.
Wish the winds on these obs were more.
It has a ton of lightning. We just got to get up to Boonville. So we got maybe some wall cloud up to the northeast trying. maybe. It's low up there.
Parking in the middle of the road here.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're allowed to just park down the stripes.
I guess. I'm gonna try that at home.
Yeah. Relieves fatigue. Drink
Perkins Park.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Immediately get a ticket.
Oh yeah. This is a cool town. I love New Albany. Whoa.
Buddy going wide.
How's it going? How are you guys?
Take a look at this.
Is this the road?
Yeah, you turn right in at this road, or I think that's what it's saying. Yep.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Hear that brake?
Is that us?
I thought it was the engine sound.
I
Let's
hope.
brake. That's
I think that was coming from that chop. We just
No,
drove past.
it was an echo of our vehicle off that wall. Really amplifies the non-good sounds.
yeah, that's
I
not
got a
good.
bad pulley when I get on the highway. I have right now.
It's probably the front driver's side brake that's...
New Albany is the same town we launched in.
Yeah.
Right here. I think we went on this road even.
The stoplight up here is where we saw that a power flash when we were coming through here.
Yeah. 15. Lawrence has more instability than that Jackson storm, but it has a little more upper support to the north, so this one's organizing. Look at it consolidate. Look at that thing frickin' consolidate. The fact that it's not a large storm too favors it. These photographs, the photographs are pretty small. We should see that top just
Back up
skyrocket.
again. Heading right towards Boonville. Minutes from Boonville.
Nice. We're on it. Yeah, we're going to see a much better base in front of us here, folks.
That's what happened to that storm up there.
Yeah. Razor thin margins, thermodynamics and shear. Look at that base organized. I'd love to just be in Boonville with my tripod set up right now.
Yes.
I bet.
So just breaking in to show you guys, this is what their storm looks like from above, from the satellite view. It's this out in front of that line. So this back here along cold front, those aren't the storms that Reed and team are on. It's this storm right here that's bubbling up. One of the only ones is getting going. But look at those tops just start to shoot up. That tells you the storm is starting to get healthy, starting to vent some of that inflow up into the atmosphere. Gonna have to watch this. Looks like the base is starting to organize as well. That's the bottom of the storm. It's starting to get a little bit more defined. That just is, all of those signs are pointing to this storm really starting to get organized. Thanks for joining us today. All of our members, everyone that's here on the stream. You guys are awesome. Let's get back to the chase.
Not organizing. Farm ball. You guys are going to be impressed. So thankful to be here.
Hear this? Hear this?
I'll do a battery change.
Yeah, just need your mic back. I got you. You want me to dig?
There you go.
It's got a base.
Go, Carson.
Give this guy a mic.
Yep, I heard it.
Tell us about my banner.
Put it all the way in. There you go. Put it all the way in the pocket.
Yeah, reach all the way down.
Yep, once you get that, yep. Yep, go on, yep.
Oh. Yep. We just had to do a mic change. Carson, and does that so fast. So fast. Do have a pretty well-defined base up in front of us now.
Surprised this isn't severe warning. There is some hail on it.
Yeah. Look at that edge.
There you go.
I wasn't sure whether I wanted to dominate there or back here. Kind of went back and forth for a little bit. Now it knows. Keep it below 57. which one wants to dominate. It'll probably be that eastern one. Frantic speed. Gotta be chasing it. See it? Tying his shoes up here. It is. Yeah. There's the dust front that this thing has been battling. See it? It's curling up into it now. It's happening.
Have you seen that helmet lately?
Like,
See this organizing base in front of us? It'll all flow with a hook coming around here.
There was spaghetti on that for a second.
Trying to do it behind us again, isn't it? Oh no. Echo tops have bubbled down a little bit, but that's normal. If you're trying behind us, without it, should be in front. It's struggling a little bit to be entirely inflow dominant.
do that. They go up and down, they go up and down, they go up and down, then they go up and they go down. And when they go down, they can go up again. So we're just got to keep an eye on it. You got anything else better to do?
Does proximity to radar affect ecotop readings?
Yeah.
As it moves to the radar, will it show them going down?
If it gets really close to the radar, but then you can usually tell it'll have like a kind of a black hole in it.
Yeah.
So this far, beyond a certain distance from the radar,
Like
they can
here's,
see the whole storm
there it is on Memphis, and that's
as they go up with the tilts.
76 miles away from the radar. That's what tops look like. And then if we go to, I always forget the town that's right there,
Boonville?
Gatman. We go on that radar. They look relatively the same on tops. That's 53 miles.
Yeah.
It says the beam height there is 62,000 feet. And if we go to,
So it takes longer for them to compute because it has to get through all the way up to 4.
3.3 thousand feet?
something's wrong with that. It's broken. But, so they're relatively the same.
The one up west of Nashville is the highest ecotops.
See, I'll do some tops super close to the radar here. That's when it starts going wrong with the tops.
They have the upper tilt, can't get over top of the storm. Back here.
That thing tied its shoes again and then went observed near Jackson.
Wow. Tornado north of Jackson, folks. Very close to Jackson, northeast side. Oh yeah. No correlation drop. Could be like rising scud even.
Weather spotters confirmed.
Oh yeah. Ours just gets to slide up a little further northeast into that environment. Feels warm. Must be in a good inflow again.
Yeah, we're at 76 over 73 right here.
That checks out because we're near that mesonet right there at 73. Dew point.
Notice all the miniature storms are the ones that are doing it. It is trying to get a mesocyclone on the lead area, though. Just southwest of Boonville. So we'll eventually do it. Well, it's going to Tishomingo going north.
got nothing. We are out of supplies.
They're completely
shot
out
up.
of snacks.
We're dry.
You ate all the Pop-Tarts?
I had, yeah, pretty much.
Pop-Tarts have been
I had
destroyed.
one pack, and I think they got distributed amongst people. So there's like
Safe trying to
four in there.
organize their southwest
stepped on
Louisville up there.
You still eat it?
It's all
I have to catch myself now. Oh, let's try to organize up here.
Yep, trying to organize. Let's try to do it on the back side.
Still trying to organize. Let's try. Yeah, best chicken enchilada recipe.
Why would you waste a good enchilada?
You had to sacrifice it to the tornado gods.
Gotta stuff it in first.
You gotta stuff it in first.
I have to pee so bad right now. I'm just gonna go at some point.
We need to regroup.
They got a,
This is definitely tying shoes up in front of us.
yeah, a lot of people. Oh, you
Boy, Ecotops doesn't support it.
Just need a full court press.
They didn't have that stuff on it. Sand, it would already be going.
Just cut it in half right here.
Just have to chase it all the way to Tennessee before it does anything, potentially.
Like 300. Yeah.
It's not like straight.
Yeah, it shows Starlink activity. It's just
They
Elon,
still
I want to
observe.
need you to move some satellites around.
Where's Jackson?
The one I checked the one minute ago on the sensor. The new MD says the greatest hail tornado threat will likely be focused across southeast Arkansas into northeast Mississippi and parts of middle Tennessee.
Greatest hail threat.
Hail/tornado threat.
This thing has a lot of reflectivity aloft in it. It's not going anywhere. Southeast Arkansas, northeast Mississippi. That's where we're going.
Oh, no, I'm watching. I guess that track.
See that higher tilt on Nashville? It's got a lot of stuff aloft.
Got a tornado warning in between Dubach and Downsville, Louisiana, southwest of Farmersville.
Oh my gosh.
Farmersville?
Yeah, it's down in Louisiana.
I know people in Farmersville.
Get them to get in their safe place. Send out some text messages.
That bad.
Might pass south of Farmerville, but Downsville should keep an eye out. Just past through Dubach.
We got organization to our northeast a little bit.
It's the best I've seen it up there.
Okay. Let's hold it info.
Yep.
Describe the organizer
You see it?
plugging info on its backside.
See it.
Rapidly organized
flow on its backside. Going near Centerville as a funnel cloud. It's headed toward Nashville. There it is. It's an organizing mesocyclone up there. A little inflow river on the other side of it. That was it. It's organizing. Sit right here and pop another's in. Pop another pouch. Yep, that's getting a lip on it.
Getting sassy.
I'm just going.
Yeah, it's got some sass to it.
How do you say sass?
Sass.
There it is.
It sounded so natural for you there. We're watching that front edge there.
We're going to turn north in point 2, sorry.
That's fine.
Totally forgot.
So just point us right at it. See that front edge?
This might turn into a high output event.
This might turn into an HOE. Brian put that up on the screen flashing. HOE.
At the front.
This might be a high output event. Abbreviate that however you need.
As the storm continues to organize, we have it out the front.
We're definitely having some convective lift initiation threshold over here.
Yeah.
Convective lift initiation threshold over here.
Yeah. Oh, right. The storm's there. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's right there. It's got a little merge coming in on the southwest side. Got an RFD lip. Intensifying. It's going through the motions. has just got the perfect time every time now. Looking right at it, guys. Looking right up into the teeth of that
dialed in.
Developing wall cloud up there with some span. Put it in for me?
Sure.
I can't get it in the slot.
That'll absorb faster.
I feel like it'd have to work better.
It does, trust me.
Oh, that does.
Don't you remember, Will?
No, I don't.
You must have been tired yesterday.
Yeah, I must have been really tired for that one.
It's exploded. Serious inflow to this new wall cloud. Look at it. Carson is dominating on it. We got rapid wall cloud evolution, rapid intensification here. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yeah, I always start to do it right here. So weird.
Surprised it's not severe warm.
I think there's a nice base behind this thing. It's a miracle we're even on this thing.
Desiccated.
Look at that inflow north of it. This is rapid organization now, finally. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a hog of a storm here. What's that northeast option ahead of us? See that on the radar?
Yeah.
That'll get us
Severe
there.
warm. This one?
Yeah, it's Greensboro, maybe.
Yep.
Doesn't it, that takes us up here, right? Oh, all the way up here.
Yeah.
But that'll be it, I think. What do you think? Yeah.
We could do that. The only other one was going through here and then up straight, but
Let's see where we are on that. It's already got spin on the front edge. That way, I was worried that's the hook. What do you think? Due east? Due east to north might be better.
we have this north option too. We have to immediately get north on it. Probably go east a little bit more.
Major base organization. We got some rotation in that.
Still like that.
What do you like? You can kind of see it out here. It looks like that.
Yeah.
What if we loop it? Oh yeah. I'll take the southern option.
Then we have this and that if we have to inject into it. It's like, uh-oh. Or
Yeah, this
uh-oh.
would end our chase going to
Yeah.
Birdsville.
Just keep doing this.
This thing's going crazy up there. It's happening. It's even rotating right here. Rapid movement. Oh yeah, it's happening. Yeah. It's rapid right here.
We've been
isn't
getting
it?
so close to lightning in the past
lightning.
24 hours.
And it's turning right toward our road, so we're in perfect position. Thing's trying up there. I mean, it's rapid rotation in that wall.
Yeah.
Look at this base. spin right here, Carson.
Yeah.
Right here.
Ooh.
I'm pretty hot.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
There it is, front cam. This thing's gonna produce eventually. We probably have to go east
I
to
got out
north.
the front for a second. Oh, you get
Got a couple north.
I'm just getting things ready.
Little snare drum. Got a couple north options if we need to get into it. That might do it.
right?
Got to get east and north. Of course. Look at it! Carson back northwest! Let's try it right there!
It's inflowing into it.
Where's that north option?
It's coming up in 1.8.
It might get done, but we'll wait at that road and see.
Then I have another one out here too.
Big inflow into this. It's going crazy. Thing's trying to produce, everybody. Yeah, we got to keep going east, I think.
Okay.
I'll have to get it another time. A little east of here.
Just keep going. Big time top explosion.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yep. Here you go. It looks like it's back to the north. Well, the southern area will do it. Just got to keep going east. Yep. See, looping is still moving too east. Yep. We'll have to do Ayuka. Tornado warning. Ayuka will work.
Got it.
This thing's going crazy. I bet we're going to be able to shoot that air cannon.
Off the tank.
Yeah, just charged it.
Ready to go?
Yeah, Will's powered up the air cannon. It's cooking. There you go. That's eventually going to do it. Not quite ready. Yet. So it's going to curve in our favor a little more in a little bit. Perfect.
We're 11 miles to the north option.
Okay.
I have this emergency 365 option coming up. We need to inject into it.
got a bee back there, but we have no time, no chance. down, then we'll intercept it.
That's the road we have highlighted right there.
Yeah, keep that.
We'll do it.
Trying to do some navigation here. If it touches down in the next 5 minutes, we'll shoot north on a fishing bingo. And intercept it. If it doesn't,
All right, guys, while we're waiting for their connection to come back, we're looking at on screen right there. That is the radar, and that is a tornado warning. Did you guys notice that notch there? It looks like they're starting to come back, so we'll go back to them as soon as their connection stabilizes. But that is a notch. Notches make NATOs, guys. Tornado warning here just to the west, just to the east of Boonesville down in Mississippi. So heads up, we've got some rotation. You can see that. With the red next to the green on the top part of the screen. I tried to draw that out with arrows, but this storm is starting to ramp up in a big way. The amount of lightning strikes on this thing, there's a lot of lightning, and the more lightning generally on a storm, the stronger it is. So all signs are pointing. Looks like their connection is starting to stabilize. We've got an image. Let's get back to the guys right now.
Comes the clearing for you, Carson. Not imminent, or
it's got an amazing wall pop. It might be. It's not far away. It's definitely not far away. 2.1 miles to that north, though. Probably be able to wait at it even a few minutes.
You want to launch a drone on it up here then if we're waiting?
What do you think? You think we got time?
Well, you can go ahead and turn it on. I got it at home.
it's moving at 50.
It's moving at 50. It doesn't. It loosens up just a little bit. Better just keep going on it. Yeah. Okay.
Not launching.
I'm going to turn off that north navigation.
Okay, we're 6.1 miles to keep going east.
Will it just send out the mirror?
Yeah.
Hey. Might get it done for us, though. Yeah, we got to go east. It is cooking, isn't it?
It's at 50. Each scan, it's moving. Got a stop sign coming up a little bit. You're going to go through that.
Definitely should show the screen. Yeah, there it is.
There you go. Got a bag of these.
Well, so Cherokee will just keep going east.
Yep.
Clear out the chasers here.
Yep. They're thinking they're going to have east options going that way, and it's few and far between. The quarry that it stops at, and
Boy, there's a very firm wall cloud on it.
the top's exploded on it.
Yeah.
That's from 2 minutes ago.
What are we working with?
Hey, it just popped up.
They try to cycle.
cheapest option if we need to intercept it.
Yeah, that's a good option.
I could hold it if you wanna, or do you want me to like?
I'll set it on the ground.
I'm gonna, once it's on the screen, I gotta take it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna have to keep moving here in a second.
All right, you can switch.
Fly with caution.
Okay, you're on. Okay, I got it.
Next altitude reached.
All right, you're up. Oh no.
Sorry.
Home point updated.
You want to see this?
See anything? Yeah.
Nothing that's like,
It's not making me tumescent.
yeah.
Back there. See those rain curtains?
Okay, I was looking at this closer.
That's our B right there. You're looking at the tornado zone. I'm just trying to cycle down here. Oh yeah, there's rising motion on that. This will be the new cycle.
Right here.
Yep. That's the new cycle, folks.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it seems to be cycling down here. Oh, did you see that strike?
Yeah, I got it right on screen.
Hi.
Can I get a picture real quick?
Sure. Too fast though. Gotta chase this.
My mom's a big fan. I don't know how to do my.
All right. We're just chasing right now. We gotta. Thanks, man. Thank you. Good to meet you.
I'll tell my mom.
Good to meet you. Sure. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
It's
You
definitely a little
too.
better right here.
You can see the cut back behind it in there.
Yeah.
We go right to. Yeah, that one's trying. I'll probably cycle out, and then this one will take over. But it is still.
Yeah, there's a lot of upward in that right there.
Yeah.
On the left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right here.
Yep.
Sucking it in. Never get to just stand and look at it.
It is moving. Look at that.
Well, it's sort of up there though. There's the other RFT to come around this, probably. It's trying right there. Yeah, you got a rapid convergence now right over the road. This thing's trying to cycle quickly.
It's gonna follow us on this road, and it might.
Yeah. That's rapid fast right here.
That's-
Holy cow. We gotta go east, I think.
Okay, coming down.
I think.
Here, I'll get it. I don't have to catch it. I'll just hold on to it if you switch it. I still got the cable cameras. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, hi.
Oh, it's all right.
I got you.
Dude.
All right, get in. I got it. Let's go.
Stay free, Matt.
Rapidly organizing up there, isn't it? I'm a little worried about our roads up here, but we just have to get to Cherokee and east. Yep. We have that east-southeast road out of Cherokee. We need to play a little long game. Oh, we already got it in. It's easy now. We just go to Cherokee southeast. Chase it the whole way.
And they severe warned that with the tornado possible tag on it.
Oh, they got rid of the Thor? Tornado warning? Oh, yeah. There it is. The new circulation is organizing up there. They must have to be blasting the Iuka through the core now.
Glad we didn't go that way.
Yeah, thank goodness. This next cycle could be the one. To Natchez Trace. We're be going 55. Nice job on that road.
Yeah.
Major base expansion up there.
I think it was grumpy for the first hour. Just didn't want to get out of bed. And then
That was a weird evolution though. Maybe the upper sport just had to hit it.
the road's going to do that.
Perfect. 1.5.
Turn right after this curve. There'll be a stop sign coming up.
Boy, beautiful colors, the green and blue there. Have a view here on this little gap. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that rapid organization there. You gotta be kidding me with that. It's already a full occlusion there. Looks like it. I wonder if that's trying. Right here, right at the tip of the hook, guys. It's trying on that little spot. You'll see it again in this meadow up here. Yeah, this thing's trying to produce at the tip of the hook down here. I think we got Tornado Genesis trying.
Should have a good view here in 1 second.
Oh yeah. See the tip? How might already be down.
Look at that.
Back there.
We might want to drone it
above the
again.
cows. We can.
They're just moving fast, but I think we got space, don't we?
Yeah, and we have a good option.
Not a lot of space. It's about to hit us. We
Are we moving?
don't think we have enough space yet. We gotta get to Cherokee. I think.
Let's do a quick turn around. I could peep it on this curve. We could do a little peep job here.
There's the old one, which has a insane circulation around it. And the new one's about to see us
moving right
Yeah.
into view.
cooking. Look at that. Might be about to produce. Yeah. That's rapid motion.
Just gonna film it in case. Look how low
Is that already down?
Look how low that is.
That may already be one.
It's rotating.
It's coming around that corner.
Movement's insane on it.
Yeah.
See back in
That
there?
might be a tour, yeah. Don't you think?
Kind of looks like one in back with a violent
Yeah.
movement in there.
Lovely.
Those rain curtains are ripping on
Yeah,
the
they
bottom
are.
there.
That might be a tornado. Tornado.
Nice.
That's the tip of the hook, folks. Rapid motion. Probably got to kick it.
Yeah.
It's the orientation of the road. It's a little weird here.
You're good.
After view here. Is that on the ground back there? That's on the ground, I think. Look at the back part. It's on the ground. Tornado. See it?
I'm looking over here.
Oh. It's on the back.
Zoom in.
That's a tornado.
Show me.
Right.
It's down. We gotta go though.
We can intercept
You
it.
got it? We gotta go. We gotta intercept on this road.
But you're on it. You've got it.
Is that it's on the ground, guys?
It's just.
This'll do it.
Got a rear end flow, Chad.
This'll do it. We'll keep hammering this road.
Can't hammer on this. Yeah, it's a federal offense. That was a tour, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See that motion in there?
I saw it down low happening too.
It looks like it's come apart just a little bit. Oh, no, it's still there. This is the perfect road.
And it was, I saw it back in there a little more. Those rain curtains really ripping low. Maybe a little bit of a clearing here.
Pretty good.
All right, guys. So while waiting for the connection to improve, this thing is a massive now supercell storm. It's starting to get a very impressive hail core. Notice, look how it's kind of increased in size just in the past 15 to 20 minutes. It is really ramping up. It is an almost perfect environment for tornadoes. We saw what looked like potentially a funnel earlier, potentially a tornado, but it's still severe warned. They have not extended the tornado warning just yet. They do have a tornado possible tag on that severe warning. That just means, okay, they're saying, okay. I mean, it's basically what it says. There's a tornado possible with this storm, but I could see them reissuing that tornado warning here. If you look in the top part of the screen, see that red up there? That's the inflow coming into that storm. That storm has got very healthy inflow. That's winds that are streaming into it and helping kind of loft some of that hail. And that's why we're starting to get some bigger hail with this. So heads up, Cherokee. This is all in, I believe this is just crossed into Alabama. So this is headed right at Florence in Alabama, very far northwest corner of Alabama. And that is where we're tracking the storm. We got lime-sized hail at least. So that's 2-inch sized hail. And once the connection comes back, we're going to go right back to these guys. Thank you all for joining us here. Once again, smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Thank you, everyone that's donated to the chat. Thank you to all of our new members. And just giving everyone an overview, too, of the broad situation as we kind of continue to track this storm. The storm that we're on is still severe warned. And then if we zoom out and just show you the big picture here, we've got a total of 9 tornado warnings that go all the way down into Louisiana and Arkansas even. And then we've got, of course, those storms in Mississippi that we're tracking. And if we go a little bit further to north, we've got tornado warnings in Tennessee. We've got a total of 2 or 3 warnings now. One just was issued. We did have a warning earlier in Kentucky. And then if we go all the way up into Illinois, we've got 2 tornado warnings up there. So that just shows you guys this is what a possible tornado outbreak looks like. That's why we had tornado probabilities. That's why the Storm Prediction Center had tornado probabilities all the way up into Illinois. So heads up if you're in Illinois, heads up if you're in southern Indiana, heads up if you're in Kentucky. This outbreak goes well beyond just our storm. But we did just get a tornado warning for our storm. Hold on, let's zoom in here. So this is literally in my ear right now as I'm speaking. Hold on. So they just reissued that tornado warning for their storm. So what that means is, and this warning is actually a little bit to the south. So this storm's kind of taking a hard right-hand turn. We see the guys coming back, but just want to show you this warning. Notice how it's a little bit further to the south. This storm is starting to turn into that good air. And so just south of Cherokee, just south of Florence, this is all in northwest Alabama where this tornado warning is. You need to be getting to your safe place. Let's go back. Actually, hold on, connection. Got to get the domometer. Brian, how's the domometer looking? All right, let's go back to the guys. Oh, perfect timing. Hold on. They're back again. Wait. No. Oh. We're going to have to, Brian, we're going to have to get like the domometer just posted up on the wall so we can see it at all times. But once again, guys, this new tornado warning that we're showing on stream, this is, let me just read off the counties and towns that are in this. We've got Cherokee, Sheffield, Muscle Shoals. This tornado warning includes all of those towns. This is in south central Lauderdale County and northwestern Alabama, southern Colbert County and northwestern Alabama. So once again, a new tornado warning for our storm. And you can see, look at radar, guys. This thing is a complete hog. This is a supercell storm that is by itself. And that's what you look for. We talked about that yesterday about storms kind of being on the dance floor. You want to have a dance contest with just you and everyone else separated from you. And that's exactly what this storm is. It's by itself, nothing to get in its way except for its own, processes here. But tell you what, this is a very healthy looking storm that is in, once again, northwest Alabama. And this, go ahead, Brian. Okay. And they just did upgrade this, guys. The hail on this is now golf ball. So if we got any golfers in the chat, imagine a golf ball falling right on your car or on your head. That is what we got falling from the sky here. It's about to be in the town of Florence and Smithsonian, eventually into Lehigh or Layton here in northwest Alabama. And heads up to Nashville, western Tennessee. You've got storms coming your way up and down that line. We got tornado warnings and going even into Kentucky. We did have a warning earlier, so got to have a head on swivel this afternoon. And we've also got some traffic cameras that we'll show you here as we can pull those up. But this storm is going right over top of some pretty good traffic cameras. So we'll pull those up as well once Reed and team come back here. But notice, guys, look how that storm to the right. Look at that notch. Look at that. See that like V? That V is called what we call an inflow notch. And like I always say, guys, notches make NATOs. That's inflow going into the storm. You can see that on the top corner of the screen, that bright red. Let me circle it right in here. And actually, I'll switch. Let's go ahead and switch radars here. See that bright red right in there? That is some very healthy inflow that's going into that storm. And that's helping it ramp up in a big way. Storm needs inflow, right? It's, CAPE is Gatorade for storms, but so is inflow, right? It needs warm, moist air going into it. And it looks like the guys might be starting to come back here. But that can happen when we get underneath of a storm. You can see they're underneath of a storm. That really kind of, the Starlink and everything. All right, let's go back to the guys.
And this is a divided highway, so
What part of that right?
0.3. But that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, we're right in line with it. Easy. Boy, it seems like it took a half hour to run.
We're on this for 20 miles.
We're almost through it. You see anything down there?
We're at 2,000 dark area here.
No.
Alright. So,
Yep.
where are we at?
We are passing in. We are going into Cherokee, Alabama. We just crossed over the border in Alabama. We're going into Cherokee. We are headed east towards Barton, Pride, and Muscle Shoals, Alabama right now. There's a tornado warning all the way to Muscle Shoals, all the way to Layton, Alabama. We are in far northwestern Alabama right now.
Big northerlies into something down there.
We're going to have some trees for a little bit here.
before for a bit.
Yeah.
For how long do you think? I can count it out in my head.
Tentatively 10 miles right now, because the forward flank is oriented along the road here, and we're at the
Right at the dot.
we're right, yeah, we're right where the hook mounts to the bolts onto the. We're right in the notch zone.
Just past the notch. We just got a little southwesterly. Right on it. Look at the southwest winds out. Might have a view down south. And it might be trying to produce in these northerlies. Big north wind.
Dark right here.
Trying to see out of those bubbles.
Dark. Quite dark here.
Over here.
Yeah. It's very dark down there, guys. Just to our south. We got strong northerlies feeding into something out there. Yeah, try to wrap just to our south. South-southeast. Exactly as that dark mass is located. There we go. Yeah. I see the base. I see it.
Those rain curtains going nuts right there. Look at that.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get the camera on it.
Right there. You got it?
Here, come over here.
You're good.
Over here.
Right there.
Over here.
Right there. That is a wall cloud for sure. Right there.
Just for southeast.
Might be able to see it again here. Yeah, big time view here coming in 1 second. Right here, look right there.
Is it about to happen?
There you go.
Can't tell yet, but that's pretty stout.
Is it on the ground?
Can't tell. Look here. Oh, there might be something. Look at that. Oh,
Rapidly rotating rain curtain.
I can see light under us. I don't think it's on the ground just yet.
There we go. Let me know if that plants.
Can't see anything yet. Stand by. It's low, but I can see light under it, which means that I don't think it was on the ground just yet.
Perfect angle on it.
It's low.
Try to keep the USB connection dry.
There we go. Check it.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem like it just yet. My baby tucked back a little more to the right.
I wonder if it's gonna pop out or those rotating rain curtains are in front of it or something.
Felt like it was ripping.
That's where it is. Those rotating rain curtains. Very tight rotation on it.
Might have a better clearing
It might
coming
be
up.
north of that lowering at the tip of the hook. We might try at the notch a little north of that lowering. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Good. Okay, a little clearing here for 2 seconds. Couldn't see anything. 2 seconds. Nothing yet.
Might be behind us. Can't be. I need to pull over and look in a second. Rotating rain curtains sort of west-northwest.
Try and get a visual. Maybe up a little more, you can get to these power lines, see through.
Behind us.
It looked good back in there initially.
See something outside?
Not yet. Go or leave going really quick.
2 seconds.
I think it's going to be this. He's looking
You see anything?
Not really, but a little movement off to our southwest. The wall call starting to catch us. See anything up?
No. But I was trying to look back in there, but
I think that's the RP. Maybe.
look at that just
What did you say?
I said I'm small.
back in there deep.
Yeah, I'll be back. I think it's the RP. I think.
Got it open.
Yeah, looks like we have a northerly surge here too, so maybe that is the tip. Yeah, look at the tip. Probably a tipper.
Tipper gore. Not that, but back more.
Yeah. Just on this side, see that base?
That's
that
warm air.
extends? There's the base. It's north of the hook surge. I think we have rotating rain curtains.
Right. Big movement right there.
Yep. Rapidly increasing velocities at the tip. See that?
Yeah.
Big inflow at the tip.
Okay. It's going to be right back in there a little bit. That's warm air. Warmer air.
That's going to do it down there, I bet. Definitely tipping the hook.
Maybe a little slot going on now. We got trees blocking us right now. We're in that warm air now, warmer.
Really wrapping up down there.
We're 8.5 miles from Muscle Shoals.
Two east option.
We have an east and an emergency south option if we need to get in it, but
Yeah,
we
the notch
just
is pinched.
Pitched off.
It's pinched, yeah. It's definitely tipped the hook. Do you hear?
Normally, chasers have emergency options to get away from tornadoes. Team Dominator has emergency options to get towards tornadoes. Wow.
Nothing insane yet, but
Could be right behind us. See a little more back there. Just through the rear view.
losing visual.
It's ramping up back there. Definitely seeing that.
Could be a tip.
Passing right behind us, see? All right over here. Moving kind of toward us. It's making a run at it.
Anything funny directly back? Or 6 or
I think we got some viewpoints coming here. It's opening. What a hog. It's meeting up with the circulation behind us west-northwest. Trying to notch it up.
wow. 5.8.
We'll type in Rogersville for now to see something way out in advance.
Yep.
Fortunately, we have a couple of different options.
Yeah. So
We gotta
Rogersville.
choose one of these here, I think, in the next few minutes.
You said Rogersville.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to just start going east and north. That's these are the three options. One of them's 7 minutes slower.
That up there is going to keep us in that.
Yeah.
I think this is probably going to be our best one if we can go up through the wheat.
High enough there, over west-northwest.
I don't see anything yet.
Got this Ford Escape up my head. Yeah, it's gonna be west-northwest of us. See it up in there?
Carson's on it.
Only about 7, 8 o'clock and then
Okay.
Been blocked.
wow, that was extremely
Yeah.
Definitely tightening off to the northwest. I think. Yep. Up there. It's up there.
spot.
Okay.
We've got a bunch of options up there if we need it, but
7 miles to the north.
it does that in 7 miles right there. Oh, so close.
I was like,
Yeah.
That was that area rotating rain curtains. Let's escape back from
So much close lightning.
Circulation's organizing up there west of Muscle Shoals, Florence. Really ramping its inflow in. Still trying to move due east, isn't it? Toward us. Yeah, look at the angle of that forward flank. I just want that due east option.
We got it.
Definitely want that due east.
Option.
dude, the light has been popping.
Right behind
real. Can you see anything on your side, Will?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
How's it going?
I wish I could take a fucking good picture of this.
Yeah. All right, no, I'm just doing it for the photo. Due east,
Yep.
See anything, Will? Well, we can watch it right here. Top of this bridge.
Sure.
Looks for our east. That's it right there, right behind us. That's the wall called rapid motion on it, guys. See the left and right in front of it? Left and right motion on the slot. Yeah. And we're right along that ring above it. It's coming right at us. There's a lowering about to appear behind those trees.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So close. With us being in this spot, we're just getting all close lightning.
Are we going up to this due east? We'll stay on that's a town creek. No, we just stay on this.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then
saw this one up here.
the Nitrate City one.
This will probably be fine. It's not. Surface ones may not be quite easterly enough yet.
Whew, that was close.
Coming into Muscle Shoals. Man, sounds great. I'm not sure if it wants to wrap it up here or do it down here. Not ready to produce. There is definitely motion in that wall cloud though.
Insane over there, did you see that? There's even more.
What?
The lightning is just, we're loving it.
Tempted to get us up into that east route. Up here.
Like Hatton.
See that, yeah. It's trying to surge to our north.
You like this?
Yeah, or even just due east. Is that quick? Yeah.
You're gonna go left in 1.2.
Making it so hard for us. Stop doing that.
Half mile.
Hey, we're trying to chase it.
0.3.
Okay.
So those ready to turn left.
Right there?
Yep, correct. So those cars just turned, that's where we're going.
Seagull or something flying up there. Stay on this for a while?
Yep.
Here we go. Does not look imminent at all yet. We're waiting for that RFD to come around and wrap around this feature to our north.
This is what that road does. It just curves back and goes north.
Okay.
If you want that, we can just do it.
We could do that other one too. Stair step. Yeah, that's good.
Good. We're good.
get up in front of that walkabout.
They extended that severe warning pretty much all the way to Huntsville with a tornado possible tag on it.
Nice. Southwest of Murfreesboro was warned, isn't it?
Yep.
There to go more vertical. If we had southeasterly surface winds, it would have a better shot. Maybe up there.
It's going into 84/71 in a little bit.
Nice.
Lake is going to throw off our nav in the long term, but let's just do the best we can of that. Maybe go through Decatur, then pop back up.
Yeah, maybe just drop back down to Town Creek. I swear it's trying to continue to turn right. Gator.
And pop up over at Tanner. That's what I was thinking. We'll be stuck in Hale and stuff up in Rogersville, Athens. Those are...
Drive through the core the whole time.
Yeah.
It's got to be just crazy bass in that, right?
Dude,
Wilson Lake.
this is peak bass down here. Peak
We're going to have
bass.
to do it, aren't we?
We're going to have to try. Like when I'm clicking on these towns around here, by the way, that's a house I live in right there.
We're starting to see indications that this thing could be about to turn right. So we're headed down toward Town Creek. We're going to let this thing continue to try to organize and head east-southeast. Looking back at the mesocyclone, it's not very organized at the low levels, maybe because the surface winds aren't southeasterly enough just yet.
They're exciting.
So this isn't sure where it wants to do it. Notch or tip. It's be a borderline case. Town Creek we could go north. And it produces. It looks to me like it's pulling in a lot of inflow just southeast. See this? It's got to be leaning toward the 10.
We're near what looks to be an old refinery or something. That's kind of cool. Looks like it used to be an old refinery or something.
Go back down, Matt. Go back
See that
down, Matt.
lowering up there?
Where at?
It was off to our northwest, but it didn't look great. Didn't look great. Yeah, the hook's trying to get something going there. See that? A little reflectivity out here.
Yeah.
Right in the inflow notch. Maybe we'll get in a little east. Watch it. The notch is getting pitched off. We got a beautiful meadow. This is perfect.
We're just laying it. One of the biggest nuclear plants in the country is near us. It's Browns Ferry.
Wait, this thing stayed away.
Yeah.
There's a power line on the ground here. Oh, yep. Look at that car daddy. Yep. There's. Just trying to get you fired up.
It's a decommissioned one, so if you want to run it over, you can. Speaking on behalf, you can tell them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Storm with elongated base is approaching Muscle Shoals. A little notch there to the north of the road that might wrap around this new wall cloud. I'm noticing some spin in it.
Right there.
Yes, right there. That is at 10 o'clock.
Keep pointing it.
Yep. It's getting chunky there too, see it? What town is this approaching? Layton?
Yeah, we're just east of Layton, north of Cottonwood. Near Town Creek.
It is that notch that's coming around, isn't it? See it? It's trying on this tip. That's the tip, this hook area here where you can kind of see a little bulge.
So guys, just quick break in here. So the reading team, the storm they're on, is trying to get going, but I was just looking around the radar across the country. Even though the tornado warning is just expired on this storm, it's one of the best looking storms that we got. There are some other tornado warnings across, to the west and that line. But I tell you what, guys, stick around because this storm is still a supercell and it's cycling kind of right now. Let's go back to the team. Check out this wild shot.
Watching an RFD bulge here, trying to wrap up in this area. We're near the southern flank of the storm that is near Layton, Alabama right now. This is where we're watching for a convergence of that cloud matter. Notice how convective it is. It's bulging, isn't it? We got a bulge out here with the rear flank downdraft. Bigger bulge there. This would have to wrap around this piece. So you have kind of a northward extension of the forward flank. It looks like the notch is getting pinched, and this one will be a little bit closer to the tip. And we're starting to get a gyre forming here. We're gonna have to go east in about 10 seconds. Okay, we're going east.
Yep.
East here, Will, ready? Yep. Yep.
We were going to neutral drop it. We were going to neutral drop it.
Neutral drop it.
Yeah, northern Alabama is amazing. This whole
Trying up there.
Tennessee River area is just awesome. Yeah.
Kind of a wavy gust front so far. Tornado warning storm here from Layton, Alabama, looking north. We think if this thing had some surface winds.
Does this.
Nice. Boy, that tip of the hook did try to wrap around a little. This will be perfect. doing some funny business.
We're gonna turn left in 0.3.
Clear? No. Got a gap coming.
Yep, you hammer. Yep, go. Send it.
So your side there. Oh, saw something there. Here we go, middle. That's rising. Back in there. Starting to do some funny business. It's got a clear slot now. Big wet clear slot. That's trying. Finally. Oh yeah, that is trying. Look at that. Yep. That's it. You can see it. See the occlusion on radar, even. Occlusion attempt. We got a north option out of Town Creek, right?
Yes.
Okay. When that thing touches down, we're going for it.
Yep.
It is very close.
That north option's in 1.7 if we need it.
You look back there?
Yeah.
Probably not, right?
A little early.
Boy, it's trying in there, wrap it all the way into the rain. Do we have an east option if we do pound into it?
Yes, but it goes east and then back south again.
That might be fine.
I can get you back. You just have to go up a little bit. And then we'll go like this and then back down to 72.
Just not sure.
You can see it in blue. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
We could always hit this one if we decide a little later.
Yep.
It's trying to spin up there, make one. Can't go north here, I don't think.
Keep going.
Yeah.
I've got a couple more north options if we need it. The river screws us up a little bit, but we can make something work.
Yeah. Moving right over the river, isn't it? Can't see back in there, but we do have a well-defined clear slot, folks. Jumping around up there, so it does appear to be getting a bit more tornadic since we last saw it. Let me know when we hit that next north option.
Yeah.
Just in case we want to look at it for a little bit.
I'll give you a timestamp right here. It's in 2.3 miles.
If we wanted to, we could even go up to the tip here, but yeah, we're shot.
So guys, just a little nerding out here time. This is that was a really cool shot that we just saw you could see, you notice that hook right there to the right that we have on radar? You could see that in the picture, which was, it's so rare that you see that where it's just a brain-free, I mean, beautiful, beautiful shot there. And once again, that was that notch. Notches make NATOs. If you take one thing from today's stream, take that. And once again, they did drop the tornado warning for this storm. This storm is headed right towards Huntsville, Alabama. But it's that little nudger as well, guys. Cameron Nixon, for those that are familiar with Cameron Nixon, the nudger theory, looks like this storm is getting a little bit of nudge from the storms behind it. Sometimes that can actually enhance the tornado potential. We're seeing that right now live. Let's go back to the guys.
It's in 3.6. Just keep hammering east.
If it's on the ground, we'll do that.
Okay. I've got Tanner typed in at least.
Oh, that'll cross the river.
Yep.
But it's 23 miles per hour. We want to watch it here for a sec?
Sure. Got a good vantage point.
Right there, off to the northwest. See it spin? That's rapid motion, guys. We may even want that north option here in a little bit. That's rapid motion there, folks. We were wondering if it might be back behind in the rain, but it definitely looks like it's cycled just east of the tip of the hook. Wrapping up rapidly. These people just bark at us. That is really rapping back there. It's going.
On this is where that road would take us. Should be able to zoom out a little more.
And then we can go back southeast from there?
Yeah, so it goes.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Get up there. Ready?
Yep.
Everybody in?
Yep, you're good.
Yep, that might get it done.
And then that road just goes
Okay.
all the way back to 72.
It's right up in that notch. Wrap it around it. How many miles to that point?
2.3,
The whole point?
14 minutes to that point.
Okay.
And we turn in 2 miles.
Turn left.
Left in 2 miles. right here.
Yeah. Okay.
That point.
Wow.
That's where that point is, right here. It goes like that. That's the road.
Okay. Perfect. Here it is, right?
Point 2, yep, correct.
just a little bit broad still.
It would take us into the
Into the core.
yeah, into the notch.
Okay.
Core is going to stay a little north of this point. It's going to put us in the notch.
Tip of the hook has a little clear slot, but
That road is right here, and that's notch is going to come in that core.
Yep.
Yep.
Just have to cut it. You think we're being too aggressive or no? Maybe the tip of the hook has the circulation in it. Yeah, the notch has the strongest spin over there.
We're going to turn right in 0.9.
Up there, you see it, Carson? With the lower, tuck back in there.
Yeah, point again. Yep.
I just don't know if it's rotating or not. It's positioning in the storm. I think that white feature a little right of it might be better.
You're ready to turn right in a half 0.4.
Okay.
See where those lines are?
Yep.
Turn right.
Doesn't want to do it at the tip. I guess the speed shear is not quite good enough, so the notch is got to organize a little bit more.
You're going to turn left in 0.7. That stop sign up there.
Edgar just got to Memphis Airport. Yeah, he said it dulled the pain a little bit. Clear right?
No, I don't know yet. Send it.
Let's try it still at the tip here.
That road's going to keep us right in the notch.
It's definitely trying at the tip. Right west of us. Maybe we'll get to that point and drop southeast and get it. Just of us is the tip of the hook. There is a little bit of rotation on it.
Straight 9.
Yeah, straight 9. Straight 9?
That's what I got us doing.
Perfect. We'll just tickle this core and then turn right back southeast. Maybe catch it. Massive here. Let's cross the wheel. Tennessee. Yeah, tip the hook again. We'll just ride lighting up right there.
Yeah, we're still pretty good.
All right, guys, while we're waiting for them to come back here, just a quick radar update. So what I'm showing you right here to the right, that is our storm. And the top right there, that's velocity, that's wind. See that big, right? That big uptick on the southern side? That is some inflow that's coming into this thing. So we're just getting a new tornado warning too, but that's not for this storm. Once again, this storm is just severe thunderstorm warned, and it's starting to get run into by the storm behind it. Actually, the storm behind it is also looking impressive. So both of these are supercells, one after another, and that's ultimately, going to give these guys possibly 2 shots at this storm, just in case the first storm doesn't produce, the one behind it might. But just a heads up, Athens, Harvest, Huntsville, Alabama. This is all in northern Alabama is where these guys are. What a shot. Hold on. Let's get back to them right now.
That looks low up there.
Nothing yet.
See anything good?
Not yet. Is that? Yeah. We're just on this for 12 miles.
That's the spot to fish back there.
Yeah, nothing yet. Be a honey hole. Trees for a little bit.
I know, I said it was a honey hole.
Almost 3-inch hail going to Rogersville toward north. It's pretty big for out here.
See that core over that Tennessee river? Might as well just pound into it.
We might not even have to fish that. We just walk out there and grab them off the shoreline with this hail.
All right, guys. Well, an update here while we're waiting for them to come back. We were just talking to you guys about the tornado potential behind it, and they just got a new tornado warning right behind it on the storm. Look at right there. See that, guys? The storm that is right behind the storm that Reed and team are on just got tornado warned. So I'm sure the alert is probably going off in the car right now. We're waiting for their connection to stabilize here before we go back, but we've got 2 supercells back to back here, and the one behind it off to the west just went tornado warned. So these guys are probably talking about whether they want to target that. Let's go back to them.
I obviously don't need carbohydrates. I feel better now than I.
All right, so once again, waiting for the connection to stabilize. I'm showing you guys right now, that's the rotation behind it. And then we've got the radar in the top corner of the screen here. So this tornado warning just to the south, we had someone saying there were tornado sirens going off in Florence. That tornado warning is actually just off to your south here. It's for Town Creek, Layton, Cortland, Hillsboro. It's all right in here. Here's that warning. Let me go ahead and draw it right here. This is that new tornado warning that just got issued for Northwest Alabama, and you can see a pretty pronounced hook. Let's go to reflectivity here. Once again, if you remember one thing from this stream, it's first of all, the team dominator is awesome. Second thing is that notches make nados. That's a notch right there. That's inflow rushing into that storm. And that storm behind the one that Reed and team are on is looking pretty nasty. The storm that they're on is also nasty. It's got hail of tennis ball size. That's 2.5 inches wide. So that's tennis balls raining from the sky. We don't like to see that at all. So get your cars inside if you're in Huntsville. And heads up, you've got 2 tornadic storms headed your way. One that tried to produce earlier, and the one behind it is looking almost as bad, if not worse. Let's go back to guys right now.
Behind it
Give
too.
you a quick viewing point here.
It's down here, I think, left of that maybe. Ooh, totally. Maybe right there. That's it. See anything in the convective element there?
No.
Earlier, whenever this is
Is it spinning?
bulging out, no, there's a lot of rain coming out of it. It's the rain is coming out.
Should try to tighten up on this cloud base on the north side of the rain. Radar's just
You can
picking
see
up.
rising right there on the tip.
Yeah. It needs to pull that eddy around this north side maybe, or it could just boop. It gets a little tighter compact RFD structure down there.
We get a little update.
Yeah, we are in the bear's cage of this supercell that has been tornado warned a lot. It actually has slightly stronger rotation than the tornado warned one back here, Layton. But the Layton one is nudging this one in the rear end right now. And sometimes that can even encourage tornado genesis. So we are just looking south at wall clouds.
A siren?
Sure sounded like a siren.
Sounds like
Southern
that.
one has a tighter hook. This one's more vigorous. And now ours has stronger rotation again. He's going commando.
That looks like a good spot there,
It's just the grooves in the road making that C note.
No,
That's a siren. That's siren. Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, those are.
Oh, dust! Dirt out in front. Dirt on that RFD nose.
Oh, we're gonna have sirens everywhere. We're next.
Tornado warned.
We're next to Brown's Ferry. That's why.
They warned both of them. We're really close to the spin.
Got that sky.
It should be on this side of the heavy rain.
That's moving.
It is. Yeah.
God, we're next to a nuclear plant. They're gonna have sirens everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Next to a why is that over there with sirens?
Yeah.
We're looking south at the area of rotation. That's a tornado warning. Looks like that blanket warning covers both storms. If we had more southeasterlies, they would have a better
Chance.
up here.
We're 6 miles from that east-west road.
Could be directly behind us too. I can't see it, but I don't know if there's anything back there.
We're facing southeast. Yeah, they have them just laying around everywhere. right there. We're directly west of it. I don't see anything yet on this side. I don't know.
Let's stop at this meadow and look at it for a sec. We have some pretty good spin just to our behind us. We just stopped in the middle of the road. That's it right there, guys. Look at the spin. It's coming down big time right north of that range. See it? It's trying right there. Look at that go. We got to go east. Southeast, I think.
4.5 miles before we get to that east-west option.
That's trying. Look at that, man.
Nope.
That's trying. Look at the clear slot coming around the south side of it. It's lighting up those cloud matter. That is some fast rotation. That's what that couplet's showing.
This just goes south for 4.5 miles. Nothing yet. Like this.
Yep. It's probably the closest we've come to a tornado so far.
3.5 miles before we get to that east-west option.
That's not here. That's, oh yeah, right here, right there. Hello. Did it fail?
Nothing yet. It might be stumbling. I don't know if it completely failed yet, but
Yeah, I think it's behind us.
yeah,
Maybe.
we're facing southeast for right now.
We just got to get to that east option.
Yeah, 3 miles to that.
Back there, I think. Right here. See it? Rapid movement. Rapid movement back there. It's trying. It's rapid movement on Carson's side. Northwest. Right behind us. 2.5. You see it? Behind us, is it trying?
Lining up pretty good right behind us.
Yeah. That's it. We gotta go east. Okay.
Lining up pretty good.
1.7 to the east option. It looks better than it did before.
Does?
On the other side?
We'll be on your side at 0.3. the base of the other one. Way in the distance.
Right on that tree line, I can see it out there. Point 8. Half mile, 0.4. Left turn. For this car, after this one, you're golden. Golden.
There it is. Up here. It's up further right. That's the lowering is out toward northeast now.
That one.
Yep. Should see it. A little break here soon. Up there. Looks pretty good, see it? Got a tail plowed into it. Might even have a white funnel on the front side. I don't think, could just be another lowering. That might be a little funnel. Lawson getting your same place. Things tightening out. Road. See that white thing? It is a funnel. It's coming down, look! Zoom in on that! Big time funnel! Here it comes! It's about to produce, guys!
Right in the middle? Alright, I got it.
Grab the wheel.
Let me know when
Let's touch it down.
Got it?
Yep.
This is on the closer radar.
Right over the river, folks. Well, fine funnel cloud. There it is. That white thing is definitely 100%. Look at that go. Here it comes.
That thing's screaming.
There it goes.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Yep. Here it comes. I'll watch it for a sec here.
Oh yeah.
There it comes.
It's in turnip mode.
Why is he looking at his phone?
Should probably extend that warning.
Yeah. It's getting more vertical, see it?
Okay.
Clear after this truck.
Oh, hold up. I don't know. Go, go, go. Send it.
Still there. I probably had a ground circulation.
I don't see any.
You good?
The guy's videotaping in the FedEx truck. It's gone now. Yeah, it dissipated. But it's getting its act together.
You got 7.6 miles before you can do that.
Perfect.
Then we can just go
east, yeah.
get on 550, 565 as well.
Looks like that was right here.
Southerly ripping into that flag.
It's still there, the nub. That's gone, about to be gone. We'll get it for that Intercept going north on the next road.
Okay.
Still there.
We saw that near Trinity, Alabama. That's the nearest town in between Hillsboro and Trinity.
Look at that horizontal vortex. There it is. See it? It's got a horizontal vortex on it. Whoa, it's trying to reach down again. Yeah. Look at it go. It's a rope out.
Yeah, it's going all the way down.
Yeah, it is. It's all the way down. Look. Look at that rope. That's a tornado, folks. There it is. Going all the way down.
5.3. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the storm to be on.
And that new circulation to the north of it will go next.
That thing formed right over the Browns Ferry nuclear plant.
Yeah,
literally right over it.
Right over the nuke station.
Unbelievable. The NRC will file that as an unusual event.
Yeah. Is the road gone? Yeah. There's still a little.
It's still there.
Down there. Tiny finger. Oh my gosh, that'd be tough. So hungry. Everything smells.
I know.
Even like that smells kind of smell like food. I would drink the grease out of a McDonald's French fry fryer right now. I bet it would be good.
Circulation's over Lawson, or getting near there.
Thing's going crazy, isn't it?
Yep. Nudged it.
Yeah.
Another shot on it.
Honestly surprised I haven't. None of these sirens are going off. They're ordering a tornado warning here.
I just sent them a tweet to see if they get it.
Because this is the one from way back here when it's in Layton that with a failed attempt, but like this should be warned.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn left at 3.2 on that bridge. Take us over Bass City there.
It's called Bass City.
That's what I'm calling it.
That Walcott's still there, the white one, but lowering to the north of that plant. Can't believe that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
I bet it had a good ground circulation or something underneath the knob too.
Yeah.
2.4 halfway down, we're usually down. It sure is trying up in there, right around the bend. 2.4,
2.2.
perfect.
We're coming into Decatur, Alabama. That was that barbecue joint.
Left here.
In 1.6. Yeah, this office would be Huntsville out here.
Yeah, I did tweet him.
Yep. They extended the warning to Huntsville with an observed tag.
They just got it.
Yep. One mile. We're gonna have some lights coming up.
Big inflow into this.
Guys, that's the power of chasing right there. Storm chasers. Actually, it looks like Reed's speaking. Hold on. We'll go right back to him.
Got a red light coming up. We're almost
Next
there.
light.
0.5. Nope.
All right. So, guys, that's why ultimately storm chasers provide a very valuable resource. You heard Reed talk about, he tweeted at the National Weather Service in Huntsville about there being a tornado on the ground. I believe he provided a picture as well. And they just now issued a new tornado warning that is an observed tornado warning. And this does include the city of Huntsville, Alabama. So that's chase. I'm telling you guys, chasers do it way more than just the exhilaration and the rush. This is a science mission. And ultimately, the goal at the end of the day is to save lives. So it's great work there by Reed and team, and great work by the Huntsville National Weather Service to get this thing warned. Let's go back to the chase.
Yeah, we're good. Send it. Oh, yeah. Big turn.
Oh, baby.
There you go. We got a clean shot here of it. The storm. It's probably up in there to the north of the river. I mean, cut me off though. Aggressive pickup there. See that lowering up on the north side?
That's where it would be.
Got a big, broad mesocyclone on it. Big RFD cut. Everybody and their grandmother is chasing this one. No safe places here.
We're going to go north.
That works. have to notch it up. We're gonna chop out here.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
Right?
No, keep going straight. Keep going. We're gonna stay to the left. 31 north.
Left.
Yes, 31 north, left. You got it. There it is. We're getting more tornado warnings to our west too. Got one for Ecru, Sherman, New Albany, Water Valley.
Oh boy, we got a big wall cloud up here, guys. Look at this thing. We got east options ahead, right?
Yep.
Even with it. It looks like it's about to plant up here, maybe.
The next east option is in 6.3.
Okay.
There's no other options after, before that because I-65 cuts it.
That should work.
Yeah, 6 miles to an east option. I do have an east option at 1.3 actually.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think we want that one. I think 6 should be perfect.
Cool.
You can see the wall cloud up in there. See it?
Right over these.
Yeah. Could be this though. Sorry, I hereby do it, Carson. Notches all around it.
5 miles.
Definitely that area. Woo.
Getting close to Huntsville.
Whole thing is spinning like a top. Going crazy. We're heading up into the notch. See, it always tries to produce a tip, doesn't it?
Should be a better view here.
Right there. See it? That white sheet? That white sheet is cooking up there. Yeah, that's perfect. You should see her right beyond these
We might
trees.
see some here. Just 2 seconds.
Right there. Trying. That's it. That's the notch, yeah, right up here.
There's 2.4 to an east option, unless you want to keep going north.
Oh, on the ground! Tornado!
There it is. Yep, yep.
There's dirt! How many miles?
2 miles.
Okay. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. It's on the ground already. Oh, look at the dirt.
Yeah. Is that gonna cross over us?
Yep,
Think we can launch into that
I do.
by the time it gets here? All right.
I do. It's let me get should I go a little up? Get the front piece.
Huh?
We could launch it into it, but it's hanging back a little. I think it's going to tighten up on this knob in the front. Go a little bit more. Clear behind me.
Hold up. You're good. Go, go, go.
Go.
Correct. Yep. Go do it.
Dirt, big dirt.
Yep.
Yep. There it is. There it is. We can go up a little bit. Maybe right before this tree line. You see that tree line up there?
Yeah, it's got a white funnel above it. Look.
All right, I'm going wide on this now.
I'm going to roll on the front cam just to have it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Here comes the RT. I think it's most of the dirt. Weird.
I'm in a straight line.
Right here?
Yeah, it's right on top of us.
Yep. Maybe we're just right here.
How far to that east? Oh, there's a lot of dirt.
1.4.
Southwest, big dirt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here it comes. That's it.
Yeah, it's full under.
Tornado Genesis. Woo.
Sorry.
You're good. You're
Hear
good.
it. Hear the audio. Listen to it. Roar.
Oh, yeah. It's kicking up, Sup.
Yeah. Whoa, debris.
Yeah.
We're basically in it right now.
Is it behind
Here it
us?
comes. It's about to hit us. Look at the debris. Back by that building. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Vortex. You can throw one out the window now, baby. You gotta get east.
We got 1.3 to go east.
Oh, my head's gone.
1.3.
Okay.
It's right behind us.
That's about to hit us now. It should be on Will's side now.
Yeah, here. Are you gonna launch out the window? Yeah. All right, launch out the
1.2.
window.
1.2.
I'm gonna go east too.
Okay.
Might have been brief.
1 mile.
Not yet. Oh, there it is! There it is! Here you go. Here you go if you need this.
0.8. Keep an eye on that.
Okay. And those rain curtains.
1.6.
Right here too, even. Back in those curtains right there. 0.3. I got it. Got the light.
Back. Can you share this window?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
450 feet. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. See those curtains right in there?
Oh, I got a falling.
Woo! That's it. Those rotating rain curtains. Whole thing might plant right on there. That whole thing's gonna plant, isn't it?
Yep. I'm feeling it. Sinking motion big time right there.
Yep. Traffic goes. It's on this side. Yeah, we can see the whole tornado cyclone now.
Right in there, right in there, right in there.
Yep. I'm gonna stay on this. We're paralleling it perfect. Oh, yeah.
See it? There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Oh, it's going over
Zoom
the,
in on it.
It's going over the interstate.
Across the interstate. No.
Helix. There it is.
That whole thing's gonna plant, then we can launch into it.
Yeah, you can see the debris in the air.
Big time tornado, folks.
Okay, I see the cone now.
Look on the ground.
things
You see
coming
debris
down.
coming up.
Oh yeah.
Straight there, you can see it.
Yep.
It's turning big. Pull out again if you need to. You got it. Another tornado cyclone. Pull out. It's in the middle. See it? Yep.
Yeah, I got a cone.
We're in northerly winds. Might even be able to hit that if it matures.
I want to get really close. I don't know what kind of height I'm going to get out of it.
It may not get too much closer to us, but we do have a south option coming up here we can take.
I'm straight 3 o'clock. Okay, I see
Going
it. Oh, I see it way better now.
See it?
Okay.
See on the camera?
Okay,
See that?
It's
Yep, I got it.
wow.
That's going big.
It's planting.
Oh, big time on the ground. Look at it. Violent. Kind of.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay. Yeah, buddy. Make it a
It's a hog, isn't it? About to be a hog.
Yep.
We intercepted it directly out. It first formed as usual. Got to get south.
What about that? What about that?
Yep, let's do it. Let's get on that, then we can launch.
See that?
It's not there yet. Oh yeah, it is.
I think it's starting to get pretty angry in there.
Are we even with it?
Well,
Hold on. Can't
Yes.
tell.
That road's coming up. We got to take it, I think, and punch into it, right? Oh, it's huge.
Yep.
Turn it into a wedge.
alright, I'm straight 3 o'clock.
Yeah, here, I'll grab that.
Okay.
Help me.
Yep.
I'm mindful of this trigger when you're moving
I think
around.
we can get into it and intercept,
no.
right?
Don't,
Yep.
yo, you
Said
want me to pump it?
Be mindful of it.
We'll just take this road straight in.
Yes. Because it's a little back in here. It's back in here.
This seatbelt is like going over good.
Slide if you need to. There, you can see it. It's big. It's a big cone. It's a big tornado in there. This is going to take us right into it so we can launch.
Okay.
That thing crossed over the interstate and there were cars on it. Look at that.
Oh yeah, there it is. Big tornado.
We're in good position. We just keep hammering.
Is this thing gonna have
Coming right at us. Yeah.
Feels like it.
Hey guys, we might be able
Trying to find some left to right
This
motion.
road bed. Zoom in on that. There you go.
Alright,
That's
well.
it. There's debris lofting.
Yep.
It's a big time tornado, folks.
Yep, got it.
Well, whenever you're comfortable, when it's
I'm
right on
comfortable
us.
when it's on top of us
Okay.
if it gets here.
Is it
think it's
coming
coming
right
right
Come
at
right at us. I don't see much left to right, so it's
I'm
coming
gonna
right at
launch
us.
and I'm throwing the air cannon out the window
All right,
and
we're
rolling the
gonna-
windows
we'll
up.
Let me know when you want to do it, because I need to be wider.
Coming right at us. Stay on it. Stay on it.
Will, give me a 2
Stay on it.
You'll have notification.
Yeah, zoom in. Yep. Zoom. Pull it out. You know.
That?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna just check in the 3 feet here.
It's going this way.
It is. Go
Yes.
Left.
Yeah, pickle this way just a little bit. See the trees?
Yeah.
Is this good? Is this good?
Yep.
You can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's through the trees.
Yep.
There it is.
Going crazy. All vertical motion,
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
Yep.
We gotta go this way a little bit.
I will.
Look at that.
Pipe this thing. We're getting into this, so I might drop it down if we get close. Debris field is here.
Oh, I need this fucking crap down.
There's no one left of us.
Yes.
Debris falling.
We're
Debris
paralleling
falling.
it.
We're in the
Trees are
tornado.
going down.
It's going. It's expanding big time. If you launch, I think it's getting in, sir.
There it is.
The whole tornado's expanded. We're in the debris field.
You like that?
Yep.
The debris is still falling though right here.
Yeah, but it's right here.
Okay.
There it is.
Yep. Am I on the screen still?
Listen to that. You
Get
like
a little
that?
closer.
Will, can you look at
Look,
this?
it's really going right
Move
there.
forward.
Pushing.
Yeah, you're good.
We're good? Alright.
We're probably gonna get at this intersection.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're
on it.
We're gonna bang this thing.
Got it.
Yep.
Am I
Power
going?
flash! Big power flashes. Get past these power lines.
Alright, we live, right?
We're live. Right into it. Here you go. Look straight ahead. How's going? How's going?
Stay on it. Alright, I'm launching.
Shoot it!
Shooting!
Here, hand it back to me. Yep.
Oh yeah! Holy crap!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Whoa!
Holy cow!
We're in danger! You're in danger!
Holy crap!
We're in danger! We spun around!
We got it!
Dude, did you stop recording?
No,
we're recording. It wasn't recording when it ended.
Keep on it!
Okay, it's going east of us! Get the window down!
There!
I was like, yep, there it is.
Everybody chill.
We're good.
Everything's fine! Whoa, it's down there!
We still screaming?
It's down to the left!
Hey, give me this!
Yeah, hold it! Hey, hold.
Four-wheel drive!
Four-wheel drive.
I can't drive!
Four-wheel!
I can't help!
Give me that.
Here.
Oh yeah, Will, you got it. Give me this.
It's not Kim, get into gear!
Yes.
We're spinning. We're spinning.
We're in the mud.
We're in the
Going
ditch.
four high.
We got spun around.
Oh, we did.
Got it. Hold that.
Ah, it's the freaking hubs.
All right, let me double check our steering. Yeah.
We spun in a circle here!
That was B8. That was crazy. Okay.
You guys?
Yeah.
It's the last time we're doing that!
Okay.
No.
That was badass! Great! That was amazing! We spun in a circle!
Oh, yeah.
I loved every second of it! I loved every second of it!
Hey, I gotta pop the hood.
Yeah.
Look at the debris in here! I got hit by a truck stock! Look at the debris in here, folks!
Reed, what's going on, bud?
We got a direct hit from a tornado! Incredible data set!
Look at the side of the dome and it's totally corn stalks.
Is it totally corn down?
Oh, dude, let me see your phone.
Hold up. Oh, shit.
Look at this. It came right through here.
Keep that camera on it!
Where is it?
It's still going right there! You see the cold?
Still going.
You can see it?
Yeah, got it. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm on the tornado.
See, that was good!
Dude, keep on that thing and then he's 360.
You gotta be kidding me!
That was amazing. All right, we're solid.
Dude, it's still there.
Hit by a violent tornado, crazy data set!
We're good.
Yeah, I'm just holding up.
Oh my God, that was wild. I got on the floor.
That was.
Yeah,
I was like this.
Look at the inside of the Dominator right now. This corn
Dude, we
stalk.
have an insane data set!
Oh my gosh.
The air cannon's in there! It's gotta be in there!
Oh, I want it.
Hit record!
Oh, it was recording. I must have just stopped
Oh, that's okay. Can we get out of here?
Yeah,
We gotta pop the hood.
we're really in a bad spot, bro. Look.
No, we're good now.
All right, I'm holding up the tornado.
We're good now.
We're okay.
We're out of the bad spot.
We did a 360
We're good now.
in there! That was a full-blown 360!
I have to go. I'm like, are we gonna go do this?
Turn the wheels the other way.
It's still over there.
Yeah.
It's still planted.
I'm gonna see where
Come
it is.
forward. Watch out, Carson.
Yeah.
Come forward.
Yeah. Move forward. Yeah, move forward.
We're up. Should we undo the hubs? No, we're okay.
Close that other. Lock that out. Oh, you can't. I'm sorry. I'll hold it.
Hold back.
Oh my God.
That was amazing.
Get in.
All right. Watch that cable.
All right.
Cabin camp. Everybody. Can you see it still?
Are we still spinning?
No, we're good.
Is that thing still planted over there?
Oh,
Have you got?
Oh,
You got it. Send it. Hold
It's
on.
still there. It's a rope, yeah. 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
we were absolutely
I
correct.
see it.
That's how it's done.
Oh my God.
That's how it's done.
The rope's back on the screen. We got it.
There's a ditch in the field, and we were right. In it, like I said, the shit made.
We were spinning on
Is it roping out, Reed?
Yes, it's still there though.
All right, I'm watching it rope out.
My phone.
emergency for Huntsville right now, folks. Tornado emergency.
Hey, can you push that mirror up?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, hey, bud.
It's normal. It happens every
This guy has no idea what just happened.
My cable holding Christmas light thing ripped out. I was waiting for still transmitting, going back 1,000.
I think that's an Intercept.
Yeah.
I can't tell, but that might have been.
You were recording with that hand?
Yes, the whole time. Because remember, it was starting to really spin up.
Yeah.
That's why I took the phone back and just.
I hope I didn't turn it off in the exchange.
Oh my god! I had it running. I think I had it running.
The sensor went, but
Yeah, you getting any data?
I think you got it.
I'm seeing data from a sensor, but it can't be the right one. I need a rag. I can't use a touchscreen.
Here. We still have video.
I'm still getting data from a sensor.
I got to get my bearings here.
Yeah, I'm a little.
You got it.
No one's bleeding or anything.
You got it.
You got it.
There's still.
It's insane.
Ooh yeah!
The 3.
I earned that belt buckle today. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, you did.
I earned that belt buckle.
You guys, that was insane.
Yeah.
I know everybody knows how insane it was.
Yeah.
So.
I had my head down. The thing was, the window was going up, and I was just.
Will were cuddled in the ball right here.
Yeah, we don't need to be doing that, you guys.
No, what are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's all we're here for.
You're right, thank you.
He did pummel that thing straight into it.
I was not scared at all.
Not even for a second.
No,
I was.
not even. I was ready to go.
I was when we were spinning in a circle.
Yeah, when I felt that, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to sound like a tough guy. That was just pure joy happening right there.
I was
thought we were
ready.
going airborne.
I was ready. Oh man, I know we got that sensor on video. I don't have. I'm getting data from a sensor.
I saw the parachute. I think
The surface wind data set in that is going to be astronomical.
But if you're in Huntsville, you got to watch out. That is a tornado emergency catastrophic tag on it right now for Huntsville, Alabama. Sorry, Huntsville, Alabama. Tornado emergency right now.
Is this how I get there? I think so.
I gotta get my bearings on this
Here, you
map.
guys want this?
We should keep that.
Is that a cane?
Whoa! That's 69 bushels per acre right there, folks.
We win the circle!
Sorry, Carson.
Was that a cane field?
When
No,
I
that was
felt
corn.
that, I was like, ooh, this is getting spicy.
These guys have no idea what just happened over here. They're just living their normal life. Oh my gosh.
Were you guys in the Everybody take a breath. What?
Getting there. I'm okay now.
You need a rag, bro?
Oh yeah, maybe a little.
You guys, that sensor 1,000,000% made it in. I was getting data up till just 30 seconds ago from it. So
Really?
it's up there.
Was it?
But the problem is I'm not getting altitude data for some reason, so I'm gonna have to go back and hope it's just a glitch.
Okay.
It just now stopped sending data at 30.
My
40
ear's
seconds.
just unclogged.
Here?
My ear's just unclogged
Really?
right now.
Oh, this is the thing.
That's how you
It's
do
stuck
it.
on Oklahoma City. Ignore
Nailed
that.
that.
Oh,
Saw it move. It was moving like this at us, no left to right, but then it started doing this, and it's like we just went right for it.
Look at the camera shoulder thing. It's got a piece of cane in it, or corn.
How many degrees did we spin?
At least 360. I think we did a full 360.
You think?
Because, all right, let's see. He went left, down, and then I think we overcorrected left, spun, and then came straight. I don't know. We'll watch the feedback. I think it was a full 360.
I had my ID on me for that
camera was
one.
out the window the whole time. I was just like this, screaming with the camera.
I loved every second of it.
That was actually.
Yeah, I know, that was insane, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts.
When I
You guys are nuts.
It was a crazy feeling because the window was obviously down.
All of the windows.
And then
in my head, I was like, Matt has his window down. He's in trouble.
But I started bringing it up.
We did a 360 in that.
I was right behind you.
Did you see us spin?
Do you have it on video?
I was watching on YouTube, then I came right
We
up.
did a 360.
Did we try and fit the whole time? That's all
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah.
All I care about is if the feed was going the whole time. Alright, you got playback? Can you
Well, that was an
back?
intercept.
Woo!
Oh, he's got
When I felt it, I felt
What
it.
a science mission win on that.
Yeah, dude. I
Wait a
felt the
minute.
stuff hitting the
Where'd
side of my
that
face,
get
and I dove down and rolled it up. And then at that point, I was like, "Oh, we're moving. All right, let's go." And then I looked up and I'm like, "This is
I was
not
sitting
where I
up
was."
the whole time.
Yeah.
I think. I
got
don't
to
even
the
know.
floor. We gotta look
Me
back.
and you were huddled to the ball right
At
there.
some point, I looked up.
I was hoping you were down.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
The whole barrel went out,
barrel
but the
shot up.
sensor definitely went out of it. I watched it go up. Gosh dang, I almost put the Insta 360 out, and I should have.
What an
Power
intercept.
flash.
The power
Okay,
flash.
this
I
one
got
is
the.
right-
I
it's
got
right.
the power flashes.
Yeah, it was like 30 seconds after.
Yeah, here it was.
Yeah, the house. Oh, that was it.
Look at that, yeah.
Wait, back it up.
Look how fast that came up on us. Look at this.
Watch right here.
Look at this. 1 sec.
Right there.
It's just a minute.
It just shot the whole thing off.
Oh my God.
Wait for the 360. Hey, we didn't even spin.
No, we did this. We
spun.
We spun.
Oh, we spun. You just couldn't see it.
We were.
Oh, we spun.
I think we just did 90
I think we
degrees.
just-
Yeah, I
90.
swear we did that.
No, we were facing north.
Look. You could not have timed intercepting that. Was that a
It's just
sub-vortice?
T-bone.
I think it was.
I think that was a sub-vortice off of that big
And
thing.
T-bone the crud out of us. Oh, I'm keeping that one for the real.
Yeah.
I want to see the inside cam.
Oh,
You
the
gotta
dash?
pull the dash cam.
The dash is gonna be chaos. Alright, whoa. Got my fix for the day.
Oh yeah, Brian just sent us the clip.
Of the launch. Brian's super excited.
That may have been an intercept.
That was
Maybe
the
have
most
been
direct
an-
I've ever got punched.
pulling Nate off the motor right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it had to have been a
yes.
sub-vortice, just reaching out, just letting us know that it was there. You know, that's how that worked.
Yeah.
Just great work.
That was insane.
Great work.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Let's go to Publix. I don't know.
Yeah, we're
Trying to get my edit. So I don't know what to do. Just a robot.
Do you want me? Well, I guess you can push that.
Yeah, I
I
think.
can get you the clip later tonight from the side shot of it just pounding us.
We'll want to do like a whole big edit on this. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think I can get the raw up quick. I still got a lot of dirt in my hair. Nobody's caught, right?
No.
It came so fast. If you were on foot right there watching
You'd be
it,
done.
you'd be so done.
No,
Yeah.
that'd be it.
Dude, that was an EF3,
That was
EF4
3
tornado there for
seconds
sure.
Of like, oh wait, it's across.
You don't have the
Look at
Dominator go in a circle without 200-mile-an-hour winds.
That's my update.
He did it.
I just tweeted, update. I took a pounding. Oh, that was pure joy. The whole time. Absolute pure joy.
That was a winner, dude.
Dude, we grinded on that storm
For all day.
forever.
Got no food.
Nothing. We ate corn, I'll tell you that. We had some
Corn and spin.
we had some field corn. Some DeKalb right in our face. That's how
What
that
is this? Oh, yeah, rag. Where'd that come from?
We're gonna find a bunch of
Dude, when I was on the ground, I was just looking at the floor and I felt the spin.
I felt the spin. I'm like,
I'm gonna look outside and we're gonna be 400 feet.
Me and you would have come right here at the floor level and then just
It even messed up this drawer.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
That'll never be done.
So, guys, just really quickly want to break in and say, wow, that was unbelievable. Some of the craziest footage I think I've ever seen, right? But we still have a tornado emergency for the town of Huntsville, Alabama. So if you know anyone in Huntsville, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is potentially headed their way. We did launch a rocket into a tornado, and we potentially got some groundbreaking data that was inside that tornado. So more to come on that. But once again, Huntsville, Alabama, you need to be getting to a basement immediately or the most interior room in your house. This is the highest level of tornado warning they can issue. So once again, you need to be in a safe place immediately. Let's get back to the chase. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah. Okay. So Huntsville, yes, be paying attention. But oh my God, that was wild. But the reason that cannon was out the window was he was shooting a probe out, and I'm gonna try to make a really fast kind of replay edit to show you that it went up, and as it was coming out, a small suction vortice, which is when the tornado's reaching down and the people in chat are like, it's not on the ground. What are they talking about? It's all these little tendrils, suction vortices that are super strong. They're all reaching down, trying to grab hold. And as it was getting more intense, one of those suction vortices, which Reed thinks the speed of the wind in there can get up to the speed of sound, just came and smacked directly into the camera, basically, too. I'm going to try to get that up, but wow. And we were hoping that we have the data on that. Okay. All right. We'll jump in with the guys, and then we'll update about Huntsville.
Yeah, our serotonin just...
It may have just lifted, but Huntsville needs to still take shelter if you're on the north side of it.
All right, here, but Matt, you want to give us a safety update here, bud? All right.
We're all good. I think we had an intercept. I can't remember. I don't know. Did we have an intercept there?
Yes.
Okay, yes,
There's
we
a
did.
good chance we did.
Yeah.
I feel like we did.
Solid chance there may have been an intercept. Dominator may have spun, but we are all okay. I don't see any blood or anything. That was immaculate conception.
There's stuff in your hair.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it in for the duration of this live. My watch still works. My favorite watch still works.
I can't believe you recorded that the whole time, too.
Yeah.
We transmitted it the whole time. We never went offline the whole time.
I had the phone on the board.
Thank you. Carson never put out the phone up.
I had the phone on the board until it was right here.
No, you had impact. Then docked.
I mean, everybody on the stream got impact, dude. That just literally came right out.
It hit us like a train.
I've always wondered if you get hit by one, it probably would hit you like a car.
Yeah,
and that's what happened. We basically got hit by a car.
I'll tell you what, that was 100 times stronger than any other tornado I've ever intercepted.
Wow.
I mean, Spalding was nothing compared to that one. That thing was insane.
Yeah. It coned out pretty.
It fired right on us, too.
Yeah, right there.
Man, good job calling out the intercept. Just had to go a little south.
I saw it not moving left to right when we were in that spot, but then you started to see it moving more of a left moving bias, and that's like just go south. And then we got lucky with that intersection after that the road curved into it. And
I thought that was a turn, but it just turned right into
basically
it.
Did this, it did that. That's what happened. It turned in, and then it came, and then...
See, it just requires a little bit of luck. That's all it requires is a little bit of luck. and to survive it. We needed a little luck there. We were bouncing too in the middle of
that we were bouncing, and then definitely I was like, okay, we're
I think
moving.
we were above the ground because the tires were not
I didn't
damage, tornado damage here. Look for destroyed homes. We're going to need to search and rescue here if we see anything destroyed. We might have lifted by this time, but there's some trees down. That car wash is a little damaged.
Any damage?
Just those big trees down back there.
It would have passed right through where we're at.
No, I don't see any damage. I see some trash cans.
I'm gonna figure out exactly where that happened at.
I think it was right here. It's no,
Dude, that's gonna be the biggest science.
Mooresville. I think we were right. I think it was right here, right where all these people are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Brady. I don't have this set up for. All right, so this is what we just saw. So these are power flashes. These are the tornadoes hitting those power lines down there. This was so right there. Okay. Frame by frame. There's the probe. Oh, Reed's talking.
Ended up in the ditch, and we measured data the whole entire time. Pressure, wind data. The pressure dip will be a little more than 8 millibars in that one.
16, 17.
Yeah. And the sensor is in the tornado with the air cannon.
I took this video right before it.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it was right here.
It was after, because there's those power lines, right? And it was right here. Because that house was getting hit, so it was right there. So we can tell Brian that, then he can have it for a video in the future.
All right, real fast. So there's the probe going out of the cannon, and the cannon actually launched its own barrel there. So now, keep track of that. So now, as the probe is there, it's deploying a parachute, right? And this right here is the suction vortex, suction vortice. So this is just part of the tornado. This is just part of the outside there. Hold on.
The whole the sensor went out
far, right?
And the whole barrel went out with it.
Hope you guys are
Is everything still working?
Yeah, dude. We
I can't believe it. Stay working.
It was the luckiest day ever, dude. Like, pretty lucky day.
We
Poor Edgar.
Yeah.
Edgar did
Bill's the guy you want on the
love
chart.
that.
Yeah. Oh, we grinded on that Supercell for all day.
All right, so this is the suction for. This is just part of the storm. Here we go. So you see that, like, how incredibly fast that's going there. That's a suction vortex, and there even look to be smaller sub-vortexes in this smaller vortex, and then it lands in our lap here. That's insane. That's insane. And I wouldn't call this a flawless intercept, honestly. Man. Okay. Well, looking forward to the data. Good God. And we also have sensors inside the vehicle there too. So they may have picked up the pressure drop from that suction vortex. Dude, what? I can't. I'm bringing you in, Brady. All right, real quick, let's look at the Huntsville. What do we see? What's the latest on the radar here? Because it looks like that notch is going right into Huntsville now.
Yeah, kind of lost for words. That's one of the craziest videos I've ever seen in my whole life. But this storm, the tornado emergency was just dropped for Huntsville, but there still is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. So basically the same thing, guys. Means there is a large tornado potentially on the ground moving through or just to the north of Huntsville. So if you're in Huntsville, you need to be in shelter immediately, because this is as real as it gets. We saw what this thing did. And, wow, there's no words. This thing is an absolute beast of a storm here. We've been tracking Brian, we've been on this storm for all day.
Yeah, we've been on this storm since we started this stream at 1, right? And this storm has just been kind of putting along almost, setting something down almost, but not really. And then it just really started taking off in the past 30 minutes. Wow. We see a lot of crazy stuff, honestly, on this stream, but that was new. Okay, so sorry, we're let's go back to the vehicle for a second. We've got to gather.
That's how you do that. Yes.
Here, help me drop this.
Yeah.
Came out of nowhere. Gosh damn. I'm gonna grab a selfie.
That's always like that. It's hard.
That day not to wear my boots.
Probably call my parents.
This dude's got video.
Y'all live in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
I seen y'all spin around. I was like, oh fuck. I guess there's a tornado here.
Oh yeah. Look at all the corn stalks stuck in it.
God.
Here, did you see it?
What's up, Brian?
That's how you do that.
Bill? Oh, you're good. Or Matt?
That's how you do that. That's how you line that up.
Hey, well,
of course.
Can you unmute your thing and then other people?
I'll see these over there.
Thank you. Mic check in.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, let's just.
No, we're good. We're good.
We'll try. Hey, let's go out your side.
Yeah.
I love you too.
Come on.
Y'all go to the next red light, take a right.
You worried?
No.
Tell her sorry.
Alright, thank you.
That was all Matt.
What do you think I'm doing out here? Basket weaving? What do you think I'm doing out here? Basket weaving? We're rocking.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not out here basket weaving, guys. We're rocking.
What's up, guys? We just hang on. I need to clean your lens.
That or a freight train.
We just took you guys through a major tornado intercept in the Dominator 3. Thanks for the Dominator 4 members. We got Mr. Mike Young 88, Justin E, Cade Sinak. I don't know if I said your name right. Emma.
Tornadoes aren't fun
John,
from 20 miles away,
Kayla.
guys.
We took like all you guys right into the side of a tornado. There's like corn debris and stuff stuck into the side of it. It was a wild intercept. Our gas cap door got flung open. It's bent somehow.
I'm watching y'all live right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Hang
Oh,
on.
yeah, we lined it up.
Did some fixes.
Golly.
Oh, we got back.
Yeah, thanks big time to our Dominator 4 members.
Here, I'm gonna.
Literally took you probably in the best direct intercept that's happened in a long time, if ever. That was wild.
I'm gonna call you back. I gotta stand up.
Hey!
Live right now.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I think just northeast of Huntsville is still observed.
Yeah, my
We got
work's
it.
right there.
Dang, look a little beat up.
Do I got a second run inside of me?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna whiz. I have to fix this.
It was intense. I feel science mission satisfaction though, because that's what we were trying to do. Get inside of a tornado, measure the surface wind, surface pressure, and launch the sensor from the ground while inside of the tornado. So we're gonna have that rare ground up data set of the tornado and the mesocyclone above it. Worried about Huntsville right now though, because I know what this storm's capable of. I know it's capable of spinning the Dominator 3, 360 degrees. My ears just unclogged from the pressure deficit, so I know that we've got an incredible data set inside of that tornado, ground up. Air cannon shot into it, Will Clay's air cannon. Thank goodness that we got that out here. Probably could have thrown one out the window too, but I'm just glad that we're okay too. Really glad we're all okay. Yeah, and thank you, Team Dominator members, for supporting our science mission. We drove you into that tornado down there. Thank you. We could not do this without you, this science mission, so we really appreciate every one of you. Worried about Huntsville still.
Y'all need some drinks or food or anything?
I got some Gatorade.
There's another store just right up the street.
Okay.
They're closed. I guess they lost.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go after it. What's everybody's in again?
Is it still on the ground?
I think so. Going through just northeast of Huntsville, it looks like. Just on the northeast side of Huntsville proper.
So your quickest way is going to be to go right back to this red light, take a left.
Okay.
It'll take you straight that way.
Okay.
It'll be quicker than these back roads.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate
Can I
it.
grab a selfie with you?
Yeah. It's a miracle.
Dude, I was right behind y'all.
We're lucky to still be. Oh, you saw?
Dude, I was.
We
like,
felt weightless for a second.
Dude, I was like.
That was crazy.
It's getting pretty bad. Oh shit, it's windy. Oh fuck, they're spinning around.
Yeah.
It was nuts. I was like, I'm in a fucking Jeep. They're in a tank.
There's the corn stalk.
I was like, I'm in a video. I got some videos.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, have a nice day. Thank you. Wait, so is it open now?
So once again, guys, if you're in Huntsville while they're kind of repositioning here, there still is a potentially deadly tornado that is on the ground just to the northeast of Huntsville. They just actually downgraded this warning to a radar indicated tornado warning, but that doesn't matter. Still take this very seriously. What unbelievable footage we just got here. And the storm's going to be headed to the north towards High Top, Alabama, Gurley, Newmarket. You're all in the path of this. We already saw it produce a tornado. Once again, there's the shot to the right. Let's get back to Reed and team right now.
Your bike battery?
Battery's super low.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm looking at radar. How are you?
Four.
Yeah, I bet.
We live. Well, to the farmer who has
Good to see you.
that field, You're going to have some yield loss over there. Sorry to tell you.
We were in it.
Yeah, we're in it.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
There is a lot of corn pinned up against the Dominator right now. Still got the anemometer. That's fine.
Oh my god. Y'all scared?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all the
You
corn.
was in there too?
Yeah.
You look
I was
like
sitting right there.
You look like it. We gotta take a picture of you like Elvis.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
"What?"
Yeah, he's left the
Elvis.
building, of course.
Can you take our picture? Thank
That's
you
right.
guys.
Can I grab one?
Absolutely, man.
Carson,
So you
how
were-
come
you were
had to
behind
have
us?
the tail cam not
Yeah, I
working today?
watched y'all spin around, and I was like, oh fuck.
Out of all
tornado.
days, tail cam didn't work. What are you thinking? What we need to do?
I don't
Yeah, we
know.
got touched
Maybe
a little bit
continue to
there.
go after
the
it.
farmer's going to have some
I
yield
think,
loss over there with that the corn there.
How much does that thing weigh?
Look at the seat.
13,000 pounds. Nothing, it doesn't nothing
The
matters.
tornado
unless
would
if you
be
got
headed
air
into
going under
Maysville,
it,
Alabama
whether
now.
it's
There's another
10
one just to our
pounds.
southwest that's getting going.
Oh yeah,
Down near Priceville. I think we could drop south to
10
that
miles.
next storm.
okay.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go.
Oh, y'all be safe.
Yeah, thank you.
It's south of Decatur right now.
You guys have any tape, like gaff tape or something?
Why we?
I'm just gonna tape this door shut. The latch died in the Intercept. I have no idea why that would have happened, but
The last
Might have to do with the.
There's more in the back.
it's just to hold that up for now. Thank you.
Man, we grinded so hard these last 3 months for that.
Yep.
By the way, are you subscribed? If you're not subscribed, you need to do that right now. You need to do that. We don't even have that many likes on this stream. Hit the like button, please. It helps.
I washed the parachute open and it was like almost immediately just gone in condensation. And then I looked down and that thing's like. Right
What did it look like straight up? Like big funnel or?
I don't even. I did it all happen so fast. I
It
don't know.
must look insane up there.
Blackout club, dude.
Dude, it happened so fast. See your camera caught it. Shut up. I'm just. Man, I almost put my Insta 360 outside.
That's what we
You're just permanently wiring it.
we can do that.
Could have headed toward Huntsville to get in front of that other one even.
Is that yours? No, I took. This is after Matt got the Intercept, and then I took his phone,
Oh.
and then I went outside with it.
Also, I just want to say, anybody else in chat who's being like, all these guys, the reason that the tornado warning is down is because these guys were on the storm and they tweeted to National Weather Service Huntsville. Then it became an observed tornado. Then it became much more serious. So, yeah, that was a crazy clip. And, it could be, polemical, to use a big word. But, I mean, they got the warning out. The warning went widespread. They did the data. And then, you saw the
And
rest.
Brian, I was looking at the radar. I'm telling you, one of the huge reasons why that emergency was issued is because they had the visual on the storm.
Yeah.
Because it didn't look that impressive on velocity. But once you saw the NATO, emergency, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, a lot of times you'll look at the radar and be like, I don't know. And that's also why when we'll tweet out a warning, we'll leave a link, because a lot of the National Weather Service, a lot of them just have this stream on, but others will click and be like, oh. So great job by these dudes. Go back to them.
How about?
Let me take that one. Just to keep that southern one on the way. Yeah, we're going for that one down near Priceville.
Yeah, I got it typed in.
That's the path that little sub-vortex took through the corn right there, right before it hit us. There's just bare dirt. It's just a path, walking path.
That was such a strong tornado there. Oh my gosh.
I'm pulling data on that right now.
Oh, yes.
Did you just hit the trigger on
Yeah,
that
just
thing?
make sure I didn't accidentally bump it.
Is it still, I mean, it's still pressurized, huh?
Just sometimes, like, if you don't hold the trigger very long, it'll keep a little bit of pressurization in there, but there's corn debris everywhere in here.
If you accidentally hit that trigger...
Oh, it'll go off.
And if you hit it by your skin, is it going to break the skin?
You're at the... Like the end of the barrel?
Yeah,
it
like
could,
if you
yeah.
accidentally hit it by your skin.
Probably.
I filmed you selling it.
I know, I saw it. I think that was just shock at that point.
You were like,
Dude,
I just can't believe it.
I can't believe that.
That was so wild.
Yeah, I sucked my head out just before. Man.
There's like 6 hats in it.
Nothing got through this polyester, I'll tell you that. Except, did that house get blown apart that we were next to, or was it?
Yeah, I think it did it. It was south of the suction vortex, but I think I saw a roof come off just before the Intercept.
They warned this one. Tornado warning on that.
Tornado warning to our south. We're going for it.
No, I'm not even.
Round 2.
Dang it. I did all that with the cabin on. I'm all disoriented too.
Yeah, that's the pressure, I think.
I just filmed the whole thing with the other camera.
Yeah, take a breather.
Guys, don't go anywhere, because that storm that Reed was just talking about to their south, that is now tornado warned. It is moving through an almost identical environment. We know that environment is conducive to tornadoes. It already dropped one that hit the Dominator. And now we've got a potential another one just off to the south. So once again, Huntsville and to the east of Huntsville, you do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Dangerous storm up there. But now Reed and team are dropping south to intercept this newly warned storm that could try to do it again here. So stick around. Let's go back to the chase.
It's amazing. That'll be a full-fledged publication. It'll probably take me 4 years to write it up. Are you a good writer?
I'm okay at writing papers and stuff.
I need some help.
I was an honors English all through school.
There you go.
That's why I know how to abuse the language.
We're going to need your help. You must have a good vocabulary. Did you get like a perfect score on the SAT, the verbal?
No. I never took an SAT, I don't think.
That's a smart decision.
I never took that.
That damn thing. I can't believe that happened.
You think that was the strongest intercept you've had?
Oh, by far. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
That's what I wanted to hear.
The other ones felt like bird parts compared to that. We're never going to have a stronger intercept than that, I'll tell you that right now. Dude, you can't. We'd be airborne. I mean, unless I had the spikes deployed, I mean, why didn't I even drop?
Because we're a high center.
That thing came so fast, though. Like,
Yeah,
that was a sub-vortex.
We kind of had to drive to get to it, too.
That thing was probably, but the sub, I don't even think, like, that's not what we were aiming for.
Yeah.
That thing just, like, came at us at, like, 50, 60 mile an hour across the ground and just slammed into us.
Because I was filming it, and the next second, it's
inside of the vehicle. Yeah. I knew the core was there instead of up front, because you could see it was a bigger tornado. That was just the inner core of it. We were in the tornado like the whole time when you were lining it up.
Yeah.
There was debris going all around the car. like
what
big
happens,
debris.
I can't tell that we're in it until it like really gets dark.
Yeah, we weren't in the core of it until the obvious, but we're within the damaging closed wind.
There was like water reservoirs bouncing across that person's car, like those big white ones.
Yeah, I bet we had to have a 200-mile-an-hour wind in that. 170 at least. Is the anemometer propeller still on?
It is. The thing's still chooching.
Still spinning, dude.
We've got data on it. I'm pulling it right now. That could be the strongest ground intercept. I don't know.
Oh, in history, 100%. It already is 100%. That was so compact.
That's why I've always felt like those drill bits are probably more than
They're
a lot of the
stronger,
wedges.
and it hit us head on.
Yeah.
No way we're going to purposely do that again. Just kidding. But I was take about a week to at least recharge.
Don't be saying that. That's the whole reason we're out here. Collect data.
I told my parents, I'm like, I'm not out here basket weaving. Okay?
Not out here bass fishing.
I just can't believe we cored that sub-vortex. It right in the middle.
That had to be luck to hit that sub-vortex, though.
Well,
we definitely were.
A lot of
Matt
luck
was definitely telling us where to go. He's like, go and south.
No, Matt was on it. I'm just saying that sub-vortex just out of nowhere, just like right into us. Because it was moving like the opposite, like not even with the storm. It was moving sideways inside.
Right and 0.7.
When we first lined it up, it looked like it was coming at us because it wasn't moving side to side, and then
it started to do that. And we're like, okay, let's just go south now. And the road curved around, and it's like, okay, we're in it. I got corn in my pants. When I went to take a whiz, I undid my pants and corn fell out. So I guess some did get inside.
Yeah.
We're gonna go right here on
left.
Right. In 0.2. This is go over the road. Sorry, it's gonna be 565 east.
All right, I'm fully recovered.
Siren's still going off around here?
Round 2.
Yeah.
If we were in a rental, we would have had some fun, real fun there with getting flipped and having glass in our lap.
Siren still going?
I wonder how bad the damage is in Huntsville, because it went right into there.
Was there the debris field too? Still observed?
Observed.
That definitely did some damage in Huntsville. This storm, it looks like it might have to go a little east, right? Oh, we are?
Yep.
We're about to, yes. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go east to Huntsville, then due south.
We are going to the bone zone. That's where we're going. But we are on the west side of Huntsville right now. Actually, we're in Madison. And we're going to turn right here on 565 east and try and get in front of this Priceville storm. Tornado warning right now. But hopefully everyone in Huntsville is okay, because that tornado went right to it. Specifically on the north side of Huntsville, if I remember correctly.
We'll never forget that.
Oh, no.
We'll never forget that.
Nope.
Hopefully Huntsville's okay.
I'm just happy Will finally got like a massive smack.
Oh, yeah, dude. We all did.
I'm happy that Will got to use another one of his ponies.
Yeah.
Yeah, your science worked out perfectly.
That thing is rad.
Yeah, it is. The air cannon's the way to go, I think.
Just getting in it. Like, it's a guaranteed
100%. We don't need propulsion anymore because we're getting so close.
Yeah.
The only reason we did the propulsion is because we weren't getting close for like 5 years there. I wasn't allowed behind the wheel.
I think
Love you.
hang on, I'm gonna look at the other one.
She's right. Yeah, this storm's intensifying that we're targeting, folks. We're gonna go east of Huntsville and then drop south to intercept it.
Triangle on here, 231. We're gonna drop south in 10 miles.
Sorry, I was muted. Hold on, back to the team.
And that thing is like,
Yeah, I definitely, I knew it was about to hit us. It was on this side of the trees for a long time. Incredible patience to wait for that launch, though.
oh, I wanted to be sure it was in there. Even if I got to hand deliver it.
How high did the launch go, do you know?
I don't know. It never showed GPS. I'm hoping it got a GPS log.
But the chute popped pretty early,
Oh,
right?
the chute popped early and was.
That's amazing. That's going to be ground up data then. I can't even describe you how perfect that's going to be.
We've got to get that sensor back.
There's that.
All right, take two here. Just want to quickly break it and say, to the east of Huntsville, we have a tornado once again that is on the ground. This is the debris ball. So this is the same tornado that hit Reed, Timmer, and team in the Dominator and spun them around. There is now a pretty big time debris ball just to the north of Gurley. This is to the east of Huntsville. So heads up if you do live there. But it's completely rain wrapped. So just wanted to spread the word there, guys. The storm that Reed and team are targeting is a little bit further to the south, and it is also looking like it's starting to get going here. So once again, a tornado is on the ground again with that same storm that produced the tornado that hit Reed and team. Back to the team.
I already seen 130, but I'm looking to see if I can find.
Had to be more.
What I'm worried about is this thing. It only collects once a second.
Uh-oh.
So I'm worried that like that thing was moving so fast that.
Yeah, it might have missed it. Is the pressure also 1 a second?
I think that data logger can't go faster than that. Those can't. Might need to get her CR6000 to do that.
Yeah, it'll probably average it, right? Between whatever 1 second?
I have it set up to not average though.
Dang, we needed the 10 times a second data logger.
The highest it measured was 132.
132?
Yeah, but I know it was faster than that.
That was just the 1 second in the.
Because on each end of the 132 is a 92 and an 89.
Yeah.
So I know we didn't get the peak.
Yeah, the peak lasted like half a second.
Big time pressure drop though.
Yeah. Really? Computing.
Hang on.
3.5 miles.
How big of a pressure drop is that?
Hang on, I gotta math it. It's relative, so you have to pay attention to like this chart. Almost 20 millibar.
Wow. That's once a second too, so
yeah, it probably went farther than that.
Guarantee you that was a 100 millibar drop in the middle of that.
Also, I'm not certain that this pressure sensor is calibrated right.
It seems like it's not.
I've got a new one on order to replace it, but it just hasn't shipped yet.
Maybe we can do some tests, yeah.
Well, I've got a tool that we can actually like apply a known pressure to it to test it, but I've always been suspicious of the one that's in here.
This will get us in front of the circulation at least.
Perfect.
You want me to do that? That Brian asked for?
Immaculate.
Yes.
No, this.
Do you think we should try to find the sensor?
Oh, no, there's no way we're going to find that right now.
Yeah.
That thing's probably still up there.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah,
that thing was gone.
Probably northeast of Huntsville somewhere.
I'm kind of upset that I didn't get GPS data from it. But I was getting downlinks, like I was getting data from it. There was just nothing in the GPS coordinate fields. I might have my buddy log in and start pulling data on that right now, actually. I'm gonna message him.
Tornado warning in the area. Seek shelter.
0.7, you're going to go to the right.
Okay.
19A.
No, I might get a text message. Shit comes up, but that's the pressure drop. I'm about to snip those and post those online.
19A, so get off here on 19A, 0.2, and we're taking 431 south.
There's still corn stalks and stuff back here.
That was the Cornado.
What was that, man?
Major Cornado.
That was the Cornado, is what we're going to call that one. Because we got pounded by corn. My corn got pounded, and I think all of our corns got pounded on that one. But that's what we're here to do. We're not basket weaving, so
We can now. We got all the stuff.
we can now. We have enough. We have enough.
We have enough thread in here. Is that store? Are we gonna beat that thing?
Are you ready to do
Yeah.
Circulation's back here.
Yeah, we got it.
All right.
We got it.
My mic on? Can you hear me? All right, good.
Grinded on that for so. That's really what blows my mind, that we stayed on it.
Just do it.
This is the cannon
Go
that
left.
we
Get out of this lane.
launched into that tornado with. The barrel of it is laying in the middle of.
We're just going to keep going south on this until
just a PVC
circulation shows up.
I normally don't like thread the pipe on or anything. I just stick it on there to make it easy to get it on and off, to get it in and out of the vehicle. So I kind of expected it to fly off. But the sensor made it out. We launched it right into that thing.
I think it'll cross this road in about 5.5 6 miles on here.
Stuck on up in there. And I looked down and seen this sub-vortice just training right toward us. So I just threw this in the seat. Me and Carson were cuddling on the floor down here. But so yeah, this is the air cannon. It's actually got this on TikTok Shop. This is a tire bead seeder that, but it works excellent for shooting our vortex vision sensors into the vortex, and then we get all that data back here on this display. We were getting data from that thing. That's the longest I've ever, after deploying a sensor, the longest I've ever gotten data. So it was, we got a new external antenna to help with that, and that just indicates to me that it was in the air for a really long time if we were receiving data for it, even while we were driving away. So, yeah.
I think you just turned from the rocket man to the rocket launcher man.
He's Willie Windcheer.
There you go.
We had a little wind cheer back there. We still haven't eaten yet.
But they eat inside.
I'm gonna eat that corn stalk.
Yeah.
Cracker Barrel. IHOP.
I would destroy Cracker Barrel. The chicken dumpling platter would just be, I would get 7 of them and sit on 3 of them. That's what would happen.
And the ice cold Barks root beer in a frosty mug.
I would even eat the glass. I remember my hand being here and then just start to feel all the stuff that again. It's like, I'm getting this shot.
I was worried about you, man.
We're all good.
Thank goodness you ducked your head.
Yeah.
That was a really good instinctive move.
Yep.
I was sitting like this the whole time.
I want to see the cabin cam so bad.
I never had a northerly down in this window, but
you're gonna see stuff flying.
Stinger would have looked hilarious.
Stinger would have been great, I know.
Yeah.
It was working.
Would have been nice, Carson. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Carson.
Would have been nice.
What did Buddy say? He had film of us from behind?
No, I don't know. He showed me some footage, but I don't know if he actually got it of us or if he just rolled up after.
I don't know. Either way, we'll look at it.
I need to tape from
I doubt there are many people tied to us on that. It's a lot easier to intercept in Dixie with less traffic. That's the crazy thing. Man, it's still hard, I guess. That was really hard.
We had to grind through the jungle to get there. But we also got lucky that wasn't an urban intercept. The debris would have been much different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would have been wearing some of that.
Someone's shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, nailed.
There was big debris all around us.
Yeah.
We're lucky when it didn't go inside the car.
It's all agriculture.
We just got to properly deploy next time. We didn't have a lot of time.
Guys, just quickly want to break it and say there's another debris signature. There could be 2 tornadoes on the ground going right to the south of Skyline, Alabama. So we're going to go right back to Reed and team, but just wanted to quickly update. This is the same storm that they were just on. This is continuing to produce tornadoes. If you're in Skyline, Alabama, or just to the south, to the north of Pleasant Groves, you need to be in shelter immediately. This is the storm, and the storm to the south that they're going towards is in an almost perfect environment to produce tornadoes. So stick with us. These storms continue to produce tornado after tornado. Let's get back to reading the team.
South of Huntsville.
Mine too. That's going to cross probably there 3.5 miles on this road.
Why are we going back?
Already at it.
We're on this tornado warning storm right now. The circulation is about 8.6 miles off of the route that we're on. We're south of Huntsville on 231, and we are 3.5 miles north of where we think that this is going to cross. The circulation is going to cross. So we're just going to go down there and, take a peek.
We need to let Curtis know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be so excited.
He'd be like,
Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, lucky you. Oh, lucky you.
Perfect navigation through that.
yeah, that
A
was
lot
good.
of people miss that thing because of poor navigation.
Thank you.
That was absolutely perfect, taking us up around that lake, back down to the East Road, up north, and the east-southeast. The east-southeast line is up to the radar was exquisite.
I do know now after Senatobia, even though that was at night, cold water intercept,
Yeah.
that you can't look at the radar anymore when you see it. Like you just have to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. The left-right thing seems like the key.
Yeah.
That's going to tell you. Like you have to every half-second audit that left and right side.
Yeah. Almost average it out because it's an optical illusion. It always looks like it's heading at you.
Yeah.
You see the flow.
Yeah. But that left side and the debris was clearly going that way, and then suddenly abort.
That's why I messed up Council Bluffs for that optical illusion. Usually need to drive another minute. I still haven't even adjusted, so that was amazing to line that up.
Good thing we weren't in a golf cart or something on that.
Yeah, that would have been
We'd
good.
be on Dirt Nap City right there.
I literally, when I was on the floor, I thought I was going to come up and just look out the window and see the ground way down there.
Yeah, a regular vehicle would have been done.
We would have had some problems.
I think that little gap near the ground saved us.
I can't believe we didn't flip.
The downward force, the way it's shaped too. I think the way it's shaped and combined with the weight.
Kept us on the ground.
But if it got under us at all, we would have been in trouble. And we were off the ground for a little bit, I think.
I think we had to have
Not
if we
far.
were.
Yeah.
I think that our tail end got into the grass, and that wind was allowed the Dominator's rear wheels to be pushed through the dirt and the grass, and that's why the front of the vehicle didn't.
Yeah,
I still thought it was like this, but
Yeah,
it was like this.
we licked it.
I feel like it was like this. We were coming in, and then suddenly it was like that,
Yeah.
and then we were wedged on that.
And
on
we
the
were
crown of the road.
it spun us from a complete stop too.
Yes.
It's a crazy thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
The torque, you could feel the torque. No,
we
we were
weren't
stopped.
moving.
I had the brakes down. Oh yeah, we were locked in.
Oh, I thought
But
we were moving and you went off.
No, we were not. We were stopped. 100% stopped.
Yeah, no, we were stopped.
I had the brakes jammed in.
It's always
terrified, man.
it's rare to feel a vehicle moving
When you're stopped.
and you don't hear the engine revving
I
up
have
or
full
anything.
brakes.
That happened when me and Mike Tice in the parking lot of the Capital One building during the hurricane. When we
There's
watched
no-
it all shred.
Yeah.
His truck went beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep. Get up, sat down, buckled my seatbelt.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
We didn't have any of that bouncing for some reason, so I think we must have been just up.
His was a Tahoe. Oh, you're talking about this
thing
car?
is-
Yeah, we should have had a skid if we weren't above the ground like that.
The thing is, this rotation here is probably going to cross on that bridge where the river is. So if we,
All right, we'll get it.
we'll just keep
We'll
going.
get it again. It's ramping up big right here.
Well, we're out of sensors. Well, we're not, but we don't have a barrel for air cannon. So throw it out the window.
And just like Reed and team were saying, guys, this rotation, this is the storm they are targeting. This is getting another notch. This is big time. We need to watch. I'm telling you guys, like I always say, notches make NATOs. You've got to be very careful. They're going to try to intercept this thing. Once again, this is a tornado-warned storm, and that is a notch and On the top, you've got the wind. That's the velocity. The red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards the radar. Where those two meet, look at that big uptick. Look at that, guys. I'm going to circle it right here. This is a possible developing tornado, and their team, and Dominator and Reed, are going right for it. Stick around here.
Oh, look at that. Come on. Wow. We're right. We're getting pretty close.
Very tight rotation on it.
It might be crossing the road, though, at this point.
Really?
We may have to go like this.
Take that in east.
Yeah, this thing.
Alrighty.
Tornado warning issued. Current location.
Yep. We're going to have to turn left in 0.8.
I can see the base down there, I think. Not this light?
No. The next light after this one.
Yeah, just crossed.
I'm going to sleep good. Point 3, you're going to go left at that light.
We got an eighth of a tank, but we'll just have to grind it.
I think it might be a little past where.
Yep.
I was going to point us towards New Hope.
East of us, we got a tornado cyclone there, big wall cloud, look at it. Yep. It might be touching down, it's got a funnel in it. Right here, we'll see it.
Whatever the trees clear them out.
There it is. Right there, look at it. All right. I don't know what it is. We might be blocked by some scud. I think that's white scud blocking the darkness.
Yeah.
It would be down here, I think. Right on the other side of that white.
Go to your right. Go right.
You can see the vault from the back.
This is
perfect. Yeah, that's it. It's right on the other side of that rain. Can't quite see it, folks. We just need to flip around the back side of this and head east here in a second. Sure looks like it could be down. We're just blocked a little bit. Very low. There was something there on that bluff. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Right there? Oh, yeah, I think that was down. Pretty sure I saw a vortex, unless that was a scud bomb.
This is our only east.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I got us on New Hope. We could.
That sure looked like it was down in there.
I got us doing that in the long term.
Perfect. Sorry. I'm good, even if that's our only intercept, obviously.
That was a career intercept.
Not a lot of wad left.
Yeah.
It's right on the other side of that hill. You just can't see it yet, but we'll wrap around it. Historically, they've had a lot of violent tornadoes up on this higher terrain. Decatur, up here, Huntsville, Florence.
That initial tornado definitely formed over Browns Ferry nuclear plant, which is hilarious.
Then we had that other quick one in the dirt.
The ropey one, or
that could have been the same one, but that might have been when our tornado touched down.
Yeah.
No, the dusty one. When we were going through town before we turned east. After we crossed the bridge, before we went east on that, when we were getting debris.
Yeah.
We 0-metered it first. When it first touched down.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
I think I might have some fog.
And then you looked off to the right, and then it was the same tornado. We just kept tracking
You think it was?
Yeah.
It was like, what, 30, 45 minutes before? Maybe?
Yeah, I think that was the same tornado. It's probably like 15 minutes, 10 minutes before.
Oh, wow, just kidding. I remember looking at it, I just didn't know that was the same one.
Yeah, we were tracking it for a while. It just didn't play until it got to us. And it planted to our west. Can't believe we passed it.
We're like in northern hill.
All the weather stripping in this side is just going to be done.
Yeah.
Just
All the
done.
doors.
We're wrapping back around, aren't we?
They're not designed for 160 mile an hour winds.
Your hat flew into that one?
Yeah, that one when it first formed.
Mine flew into the one yesterday, or the day before yesterday. They're
Right
claiming
out
our
your
hats,
window.
dude. Look at our hats back.
That was my American flag hat. Just head back to Walmart and get another one.
Mine was that nice Nito Tear Grappler hat that's in it.
Nito Turkey Gobbler.
Looks like it says gripper on it. Grappler?
Yeah. It was probably easy to push this tire because the whole outer edge of it is completely bald. When we get back, I'll have to take it over to Hidden Tire and put the spare Nitto that we have.
Dude, that tire is trash.
We definitely need to get the high resolution data logger, I think.
Yeah, we need to get the CR6000 to do that.
Yeah.
It just happened so fast.
Yeah, I know. They grow up so fast, don't they?
We shot at it, it fought back immediately.
Yeah, he was like, oh!
We like shot it into it, and then that thing was like, boom!
How were you guys? Were you guys prone back there? Because my face was out, I couldn't see what
I don't know what I was doing.
Top. Either I was on top of you.
I think you were on top, because I
was on top of you.
I had my face in my nose was buried into the floor of the truck.
Yeah. I just had my head right on this.
I was really happy everybody was okay when I looked up.
Yeah.
I gladly laid on top of Will.
I knew we were moving, though. I could feel my internal compass. Like, we're not moving.
I was like, this is not under our own propulsion.
Yeah.
This is a
sideways motion.
Yeah, we're getting sidewinded.
I thought it was such a big circulation that we were still in trouble there even after the spin.
I know you were like, we're still out in it. We're still out of it.
That's probably when it registered the 130. That was at least 180, 100% sure.
I also love seeing
I've
that
driven
tornado
through
like this.
140.
But that's I could see it going away. I'm like, oh, it's actually doing a thing.
It was all discombobulated. Look up and just see this massive stovepipe moving away from us.
Yeah.
Jeez. That thing was a beast.
Yeah.
Major upward winds too. I think our upward winds were probably.
Yeah. Oh, that sensor.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. That could be it right in front of us if that has motion. Look at that.
Yep, you're up.
I think I can see both sides. Does that have a debris signature on it?
That might be just, but.
Yeah, it could. Sure looks like it. There might be some overlap. That's probably overlap. Velocity doesn't really support that being a wedge.
Straight in front of us.
It's going to be right here in a second. We're going to.
Hit a bit of rain shaft. See it right around this corner. It sure looks like a big wall cloud at the very least. We're going for bass tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Work the gator. Oh, there we go. We'll go right back to that the bridge crossing, the nuke plant.
Yep.
You gotta like that nuclear plant, right?
In the winter, because of the
warm water.
Yeah. I know they got big four-strap cooling towers there, but they let it go in the river sometimes.
There's the base. I don't see one. That was that little scud tag there. That base is up on the horizon. It does have a big time lowering.
That.
Oh. See under it.
That's on the left. Is that a turnip or? Sure, those two trees right there.
Trying, yeah. That's definitely the wraparound.
It's really becoming obvious how crazy these play whack-a-mole in the way that in where they're actually going to produce.
Yeah.
Like it's not just like a surefire spot that you can just look at for 40 minutes and know it's going to do that. Like there really is like a weird handoff trade-off that they do.
Yep. It's either the notch or the tip. This one was kind of
hybrid.
Yeah, in between. It seemed to require that cell right behind it to give it a kick.
There's probably 100 videos of that on TikTok already.
Yeah, it's getting ripped in mass.
But at least it's got our runner at the bottom.
Yeah, because they pulled it off the screen, so it's got our sting on the bottom.
They got our watermark on it. Can't have our footage. I'm going to be watching that for the rest of the night.
It's probably already been viewed in the entire country of Pakistan.
Guys, can we not do that? Okay. Reed and team literally put their lives on the line for this. Don't rip off their footage for your own gain. Okay. Just don't do it because we're gonna try to stamp it out. So just thank you guys for watching. Please don't try to use this video on your own streams or your own channels, your own TikToks or whatever. I've got a TikTok, but I'm not posting it. So no, you don't do that either. But thank you guys for joining us. Let's get back to the chase. We got a tornado warned storm still that has got a nasty looking hook. Okay. And this thing is in the same environment as the one before. So thank you guys for joining. Make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Let's get back and see what we got cooking.
Definitely forest. It looks like Michigan out here.
Good job at keeping a video out there, though.
Yeah, just want to say one thing. That one video that I want to work on is I believe that Reed Timmer is the most pirated person on the internet because and you might think that that's crazy, but the thing is like his face isn't in all of his videos. If this is your first time with the stream, you've definitely seen his footage before, and it definitely hasn't been to his accounts. And that is, you know, basically it's like, how's the best one in the world? Like, you know, we're still kind of like, you know, our tools aren't perfect and everything is because all the pirates just come in and they try to take, but we do have some healthy defenses against it. It's not watermark is not the answer. I promise you that. But yeah, putting together a video of like the most pirated person on the internet. So I don't know if you see this footage and it's not Reed Timmer's account, flag it. If you could do your part, we appreciate it. You know, thank you.
Literally right when he shot it, it hit the cars.
Yeah, pop, bang.
I wanted to.
You would have been really good on a Navy ship.
I wanted to hand deliver that sensor right to it.
Yeah. The sound of it was. I always get so jazzed at the sound of a tornado.
Great patience.
All right. I'm switch to
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Cornstalk's still in there. Look at that.
Lately.
It's still there. That's a new one.
Oh, it flew away right when I got on it.
Look at the cornstalk in the tin pouch.
It flew away. It just flew away.
Right here.
Oh, there's another one?
Wait, it fell out.
Flew away.
It fell out.
Alright, I gotta go.
It might have been a whole cow. Hey, Will, I might need to.
Oh, I got it. Dude, the fuel to work I think got messed up in the wind because I had to reclose it. Yeah, and this was like bent all the way around.
This thing despite being cost a little bit, this thing did a great job.
Saved us, yeah. It worked. It definitely worked.
Look at that. What's going on there? Hey, Will, you see this?
All right, here I am. That was Brian's chair. Hopefully you enjoyed that view. Now you can see, I don't have a chair here. I've been standing for like 8 hours. But we still have 2 tornado-warned storms here. Just an update, too, on that storm that did go through Huntsville. You can see it in the kind of the far right part of the screen right there. It's still tornado-warned, but they did downgrade that to a radar-indicated tornado warning, and I'm not seeing a debris signature anymore. The storm to the south that they're on, and I'm showing you the rotation in the top part of the screen right there. Once again, the green is going towards the radar. That's wind. The red is going away from the radar. Rotation is weakened a little bit, but it's still there, and it's still in a primed environment for tornadoes. There's a lot of lightning on it, and it's still tornado warned. So heads up if you do live in Paint Rock or Woodville. This is still in Alabama to the north of Union Grove. We still have a dangerous storm, a dangerous tornado-warned storm that is trying to produce. And they are getting a much-needed break right now, refueling the dom. Look at all the people around, by the way, guys. Don't do that. Try not to, don't swarm them. But thank you guys for joining. We'll get back to the chase as they continue to refuel. And just an update, too, on the broader picture while they're there. Go.
All right. There's 2 Bradys. Somebody in chat said, if you credit the source, no problem. If you take the footage and credit the source, no problem. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. It needs to come from Reed's accounts. It's if it's like a quote tweet, that's okay. If you're quote tweeting Reed's, that's okay-ish, but I get it. You want to share it, but don't do it. Sorry. Back to you. I'm the reason that I'm dealing with all this piracy now too. Basically, there's, all right. I'm tired. Brady, you're up. You're the bet.
I want to do just one. Is it fun? Is it good Oh my goodness.
Sensors. I was going to say, have you seen really twisted those? It's pretty damn cool. He's right here.
All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Was muted, and now I'm not. Just showing you guys the broader picture right here. We've got 7 total tornado warnings, guys, that go in eastern Tennessee, all the way down to just to the north of Jackson, Mississippi. So heads up, if you do live in eastern Tennessee, this is east of Nashville. All these storms are coming right at Knoxville. So heads up, if you do live in Knoxville. Chat's going crazy. Love it. But if you do live near Knoxville, Harriman, Lenoir City, you got a couple of rotations coming your way. And then a little bit further to the south, once again, these are the storms that we've been on. They did just drop that tornado warning for the storm that did produce the tornado that hit Reed and team. But that storm to the south that they're on is still tornado warned. And there is a tornado warning down near Yazoo City in Mississippi. So heads up there. But once again, a very active day. It's kind of playing out exactly like we had thought. And we still have a long ways to go throughout the evening. This storm that we're on is still trying to produce a tornado. It's still in pretty good environment, and it still has some broad rotation here. So a lot of lightning as well. And this is going to continue into Tennessee, into Georgia potentially as well, where we do have another tornado watch in effect that goes it's until 2 a.m. tonight, 2 a.m. Eastern. So this could be a long chase, guys. We've already got unbelievable amount of just crazy footage. And who knows what else we're going to get. But once again, if you do get any of these warnings tonight, you need to take them seriously. Get to a basement or the most interior room of your house. We've already seen tornadoes today. We could see more tonight. Let's check out Reed and team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where were you guys posting that video?
It's on Facebook and YouTube.
Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, it's already up there. Yeah, you got to check it out.
Yeah, we definitely will check it out. 100%.
Thanks. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Been working hard for that one the last 3 months.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get it.
Yeah. He launched the air cannon into it, Will.
Yeah.
Shot a sensor in there, and it's probably still up in Tennessee or something now. Oh, yeah.
Will you guys eventually find it, or you just let it go?
Hopefully we'll find it, but we have some live stream data as well. So.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, we'll see some more.
Oh, we will. Thanks. All right, we better figure out where we're headed. Well, disoriented. Thanks, you guys.
Just a quick update. They just, literally right now, I heard it in my ear, and the warning just showed up. They just extended that tornado warning for the storm that they're targeting. This is just to the east of New Hope. I think this is all south. This is southeast of Huntsville. And you can see a notch. This thing is starting to get going again, and it's getting nudged by the storm behind it. It's Cameron Nixon and the nudger theory. This thing is potentially going to get going. The hook is becoming more well-defined. Rotation is still there. So once again, a new tornado warning was just issued for the storm that Reed and team are on. So stick around. They're going to try to bag this thing. And heads up, if you do live in Rainsville, Sylvania, Scottsboro, Woodville, New Hope, Grant, Langston, you're in the direct path of this tornadic storm. All right, let's go back and see how they're going to approach this thing as they continue marching off to the east.
Crab Orchard up to Oakdale, Harriman.
Have that tape again if you got it.
Guys gonna head out towards where the storm went? Towards Scottsboro?
We're just trying to figure that out. We're going to try to see if we can catch it or not. Yeah, they're moving east pretty quick.
Okay.
So, yeah, we may head out toward Fort Payne.
To find a way to fix this glove box. You know, the handle.
We're moving east at 35.
In the Intercept.
That's a glove box. It's broken. I'm sorry, that was
No, it's funny. It's good.
That was
good timing on it.
Right when you is it wet?
It might have some 2,4-D all over it or something.
Oh man, that's
So funny. So funny.
Do you think 3's gonna hold?
Dom 3?
He's got multiple pieces of tape.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this really quick.
This Dr. Pepper tastes amazing.
Look at his. Oh, he got the.
Me and Matt's got the tall boys broke out after that.
Did everybody get a Dr. Pepper for me?
Cheers.
Did it?
Yep.
Tastes so good.
It does.
I love that y'all are all 3 drinking Dr. Pepper.
What'd you get?
Coconut berry Red Bull. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, alright? I only drink these when I'm down the road, right?
Such a Carson thing.
Even though this thing got spun, it did what it was designed to do. It did stay on the ground. We did not flip. Nothing got blown out. So I'm very proud of the Dominator 3 today. Yeah.
I'm very proud of the Dominator 3 as well.
That tornado was going over, what would that have been? 65 too. That circulation was going over 65 as well when we were crossing the interstate. I wonder if anything got flipped even then.
Yeah. Getting another storm in here. Cramping. All right, just get us organized here, folks. Just getting us organized logistically.
Oh, getting organized.
Putting on my line producer hat here.
I just sat on my Red Bull.
Just want to make sure we can sleep tonight.
In my hand.
There were tornado warnings today all the way from Davenport Geneseo, Illinois to just outside Shreveport.
Shreveport had ones today?
Just east of there. There were warnings. So, very active past 2.5 days of tornadic activity.
Alrighty. Tornado watch in northwest Georgia, too. Chattanooga is ahead of it. Our storm to our east. Oh, we got a hook just to our west right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one.
Strong rotation on it, even. We'll get out of these gas station lights, get visual.
Honestly, literally where we're at.
Yeah,
just
like,
up a little bit, maybe near that pig or something.
Kind of surprised they're not running sirens right here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but still in a tornado. That's still tornado warning storm right there. That's coming up, right?
Yeah.
For the old.
No, it just expired. Never mind.
Right there. There's the circulation and the wall cloud.
I'm looking out the front.
Should be.
Left.
Yeah, there is a hook on it.
Back there.
Should be. It's directly to our west, and we're moving southeast right now.
Oh man, that was big. Like.
See anything coming your side?
So at like 9, 10 o'clock.
We had another storm coming with a pretty strong couplet just to our west. Yeah. It's a little bit behind the outflow of the storm to our east.
Carson, it would be at your 7 o'clock, actually, because we're moving.
7 o'clock.
We're moving southeast right now, and that hook is directly to our west.
So that would be.
So try that.
Northwest is behind us.
Dude, actually, look at that.
That's the base.
But what about that? More base?
That also looks like a different base, like a closer base. I'm trying to look. I can't tell.
What about
That, unless that's one big base,
what
that's a
about
clear.
that? You see that color change? Right, dead center of the screen.
You see it? Can you see back there on his phone read what he's looking at?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Right here?
Yeah, right in that rain.
Yeah, holding gear. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Turn around or
yeah. We're headed.
okay.
All right, guys. Well, the storms that Reed and team are on right now, the first one is tornado warned, and they've just upgraded that. The one further to the east of them has been upgraded to an observed tornado warning. But they were just talking about this couplet right here. There's actually two couplets off to their west. They aren't warned just yet. This one right here and this one right here. So there's some storms off to their west that are moving towards them. They're also rotating. We're going to have to keep our eyes on this as these storms push. Look at that. The couplet is getting a little bit stronger here. So not warned just yet for a tornado. I could see them issuing a tornado warning for that. So I think Reed is going to be right in the optimal position to catch these as they continue marching off to the east. Let's get back to the chase.
Right over there.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the wall cloud.
I'm just holding at 9 o'clock. Should I be more 10?
No, you're right on it. You're on it. There it is.
Oh! Tornado warning just issued for it. Not strong rotation on that back end.
Yep.
Haven't seen that.
We're going north already?
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Kind of lowered right over that hill, but it doesn't look tornadic. It's a little cold. Probably has rotation above the cold pool. See that? There's non-rotating scud back there. Wasn't frame grab that.
yeah.
Hold that right out.
What is that from?
From our live stream.
Video, yeah, from live stream.
You shot that.
Oh, of course.
Of course you did. You have some rising scud on that bluff. I don't even know what direction it's facing.
North.
We've got some good facial expressions the past couple of days.
Like a crackhead in that moment.
Yeah, it's just north of New Hope. Excuse me. The rotation's just north of New Hope.
Yeah, that's not even it. Yeah, it's back out.
Yeah.
That way now, I think.
Oh, there. There we go. Like, I'm at straight six.
That's probably it. There's three couplets here, isn't there?
Yeah, the one over New Hope.
That was the back one. They're all behind the outflow boundary of the lead storm, though. That lead storm might cause a problem. Out near section north of Langston. It's crossing that river. We are on this hook ecker. Southwest of Gurley.
This was big.
Jeez.
How long's it
I could confirm with my own 2 eyes that one went up in there.
I mean, honestly, Weatherford tornado was the last time we did.
Yeah, technically,
I guess that can, yeah.
But
Yeah.
this one was, it was in there. I watched it go up till I couldn't see it, and it was up so fast.
Really?
Oh, it was just immediately almost straight up with a little hook to it.
Holy
and then I looked down and saw that subvortice just drill bitting.
Whoa.
And I went to the ground. I was fixing to throw the air cannon out the window because I didn't want to deal with it in here.
That actually would have been the best day.
Yeah, that would have been.
It would have flown back up into her.
Probably.
Floated here, dude.
No, when you shoot it, it's pretty much shot. It has like a few.
It's not rusty.
It has like maybe 5 psi in it after that, but
That's not enough to make shrapnel.
no, it dumps the whole tank pretty much.
That makes me feel safe with it. I like that. You can load it up, shoot it, and then just not.
Yeah, it's inert.
Coming into the core here, this Supercell.
What happened? The goes back.
How about now? Hold on.
I just gotta reseat it on my end, or you can reseat it. Get those reseated at the same time. Just close, yeah.
There we go.
Can you reseat the cable?
I did.
Can you do it again?
Could you please recede the cable? The recede?
Receipt.
Oh.
You want to be in a nice seated position.
Reseda.
Whoa. That was weird.
What? You
When
unplugged it and it started working?
This HDMI, all the audio went off.
It's like
When I
playing
unplugged
it's
it,
like
it
playing a
came back.
bassoon. You can't play the same note with the same fingering use. It's
What the
insane.
heck? Alright, sorry Brian. I literally don't, this app makes absolutely no sense. Let me try one more time. I know there's no sound in the background.
I'd love to see, because I was recording on the front cam too. I'd love to see what
We got
how we did that.
When I plug into that HDMI port, it cuts the audio to the entire unit.
That's beautiful.
That makes absolutely no sense. Well, that's our dash cam. Let me try another port. It makes no sense. I want the dash back. I got
No power here, or loss of power. See that?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're good here.
Okay.
Mine says 8.3. It's still the same.
I plug this cable into any of these ports, I lose audio, so that makes no sense. So right now I got the cabin and the rover cam.
No power here.
Matt, if you don't mind while I troubleshoot, just like holding. Sorry, did I just hit you?
No, you're good.
Just hold that or put it, you know. So I need a, thank you. That looks great. Why is it doing this? Need that. I don't want to unplug anything of it, because then it might not come back on. You're doing great, sorry.
Those are the storms right here. It looks terrible. Tap it, car daddy.
Just hold it out the window. I
was gonna do some quick breakdown.
If you want to do a breakdown, Matt, do a breakdown.
I'm good.
Don't know why.
I'm shot.
I'm gonna try again. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Like that.
I should be filming.
Yep, literally, if I plug in the front camera, we don't have audio. Okay. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe
Never done that before.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just actually. Okay, wait. Sorry. Thinking about the problem solving solutions here.
I'm a little worried about that storm northwest of Grant.
Let me plug this one into the front. Actually, Matt, let's do this.
Okay. It is observed.
Grant?
Yeah. I don't know how.
Do we want rover or front camera? Which one would we prefer in this situation?
Maybe front.
Front? Okay. I'm going to bring you this line that I know is not doing weird stuff. It was doing weird audio things all day too. Okay. Alright. Sorry everybody. Alright. Look out. I'm bringing you this line all the way down.
It's like no power here. See this?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see any power.
Alright. Let's try this.
There's a little bit over there. Might be generator though.
We're gonna try this line. Here, Matt. If you got a hand,
Yep.
if you plug that in and
To the front cam?
yeah, just straight into the cam. I'm just going straight in with the rover line to see if we got pictures. Alright.
It's like maybe a tornado damage path up here.
Why won't this go in? Am I shot? Here, try push that in. Look.
Oh, is it too fast?
It's too fast.
Oh, it's too fast. Okay. Well, sorry. I hate that all I have is the cabin camera. Alright, plan number 2. I'm gonna give you this phone.
Damage. Tornado damage here.
Oh wow, give me that cable back.
Did you hear that guy?
What'd he say?
He said, damn, what kind of truck is that?
We had
just
a
a tree
tornado
down.
damage path here.
Alright, let me get
On
the
the
rover
south
back.
side of Huntsville.
Might be some more damage up here based on traffic, but we'll see.
Is this our store? Across I-65 that we were on?
I thought that one was more north when it crossed. I thought it was more north side of Huntsville.
Or south? No, the second storm.
Alright, I got it out again.
Yeah. Me too.
I might need more Dr. Pepper.
Alright. I am.
So funny.
got another idea. Alright, I'm gonna try the audio thing one more time to look at the game with it. Just maybe it'll work.
Have you plugged in the cable that was for the DJI into this just to see if it works?
Do it. That's a good idea.
I don't know which one it is, but
we'll try both of them.
Okay. Might be this one. It feels like this one.
Okay. Let me put the cabin back in. Ports are shot. These two ports are shot. It did it with both. If I plug anything into either one of these, audio goes completely.
I mean, we could just try to reboot it, but that'll kill our stream temporarily.
I'm just gonna stick this phone in the dash.
It'd be interesting to see how, like, black and...
How long does a reboot take? I mean, if we just did a reboot and just went down for a second here.
We could try it.
Let Brian know.
What's our plan here?
We are heading to...
I'm texting him.
Yeah, this is...
That's where we're finishing.
What?
Yeah, we should probably, if we have some technical difficulties, maybe we should bow out on our end.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Just let me know. I'm bringing the rover back up. Rover's back up. I just don't have the dash cam.
Tornado warning still west of Knoxville. It's kind of shifting up to eastern Tennessee now.
Which, if we really wanted to, I could actually put this in the dash right now. It's got a 1/4-20 at the top. All I gotta do.
All right, folks. I think we're gonna have to shut down our end right now. We have some technical difficulties right now, and it looks like the tornado threat is shifting up to eastern Kansas right now, west of Knoxville.
Tennessee, yep.
So, eastern Tennessee.
That's okay.
So that is where you're going to want to stay tuned to those severe weather watches and warnings, and into northwestern Georgia. Well, we got to get our stuff together here. We just crossed that damage pass south of Huntsville.
Matt, can you turn off that light?
This one?
Yeah, thank you. All right.
And we are going to try to find some carbohydrates here and see if we can get the Dominator back in command. It does look like there's going to be at least a few days off until the next setup. And but that threat is west of Knoxville right now, so eastern Tennessee, that's where it's shifting. We've got some technical difficulties. We're going to continue to analyze the data that we collected inside of that tornado. It was the perfect intercept, the perfect science mission win. We recorded the surface data, and the sensor got into the tornado. So we just have to piece everything together now. But a lot of damage here on the south side of Huntsville.
And power is out here at these intersections.
How was the day? The day was insane. One of the most insane storm chases of my life. Definitely the most insane storm chase I've ever had. Crazy tornado intercept, the power of that thing. It flipped the Dominator 3, spun the Dominator 3. Felt like 400 degrees, but it might have just been a 90-degree turn. A little more than 90, but I was parked with my foot jammed in the brake. So the amount of force to get the Dominator moving like that is insane.
There's some major ear poppage.
Major damage.
I thought I saw some down stuff over there, but... Something came through. There was some stuff down there.
Some stuff.
I saw a blown up shed back there.
Anybody else back?
No.
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Nobody will.
I might have hallucinated that damage.
Matt, you want to say bye?
We got to go to the Sizzler. Today was an amazing day. And the Dominator 3, I was saying earlier, we should all be very proud of the Dominator 3 for doing what it was designed to do. Very proud of that.
Keep us alive inside a tornado.
Yep,
it worked, and it's still functioning.
Yep.
So. Still in great shape. Thank you, Dominator 3. Sweet. Back. Did what it needed to today. That was, we have full trust in the Dominator 3 to keep us alive inside of even the strongest tornadoes, and it worked. The ultimate storm chasing machine. Tornado Intercept machine.
All right.
All right, there it is. That's crazy. That's the craziest one I've ever seen. I've never seen a vortex just go straight for the car, and it was like a misdirection thing. Because like you're like, I'm like, we're getting the data, and there it goes. What's that? And then shit. Yeah, but like Matt said, Dominator, don't do this. The Dominator 3 is very, very, very strong. And it's not even that it's strong. It's got that skirt around it so that the winds can't get underneath it. It was pretty wild. Yeah, we need to launch into anti-piracy mode now.
I'm coming after you, pirates.
I know, but it was like, oh man, we're going to get some rest. But now it's not going to be rest. There'll be no rest. We got to talk to our piracy team and all that good stuff. But whatever. I mean, I hope the damage was minimal on that Huntsville, because that was strong. That was super, super strong. That storm. Yeah, we do. And don't go. Wait. Don't go anywhere. We got.
Oh no.
We have another. We have to thank our sponsor here, and if you're new to this stream and haven't seen our latest commercial, thank you. Our sponsor, all this stuff, all this streaming live, and all these cameras, and all the microphones, and all the data, and all the Dominators, and all the gas. It all costs a lot, so we supplement with sponsors because footage is stolen all the time. Anyway, here is the most loved spot in a while.
Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you can be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anchor Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to Anchor Solix for sponsoring.
Okay, sorry. I actually did edit a different version of that just because, but in all the excitement, I forgot to load it in. Yes, this is the same guy from the Storm Chasers Tornado series, and I was actually his field producer, and then I was the story producer. Then we became buddies. We did a bunch of shows after that, and now we're doing this together. So yeah, this is Storm Chasers live. And also Carson worked. Actually, no, Carson did Deadliest Catch and Swamp People and a bunch of other stuff. Whatever. You know what? It's time to wrap it up. We'll play the new edit next time. It's something to look forward to. Hard to top today, though. But Brady, do you have anything, sir?
Okay, I got nothing. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yeah, Brady enjoys the ad. I like it too.
I like it a lot. Anyway, crazy day. Still got more. Going to be back at it soon. I think we're going to have a little bit of a break, though, Brian, it looks like. So enjoy the well-needed break, my friend.
Yeah, likewise. But yeah, if you saw it live, like you didn't see anything. We have like 10 camera angles. They're all recording at the same time too. All that comes back to me. I load it into our big badass editing computer, and we'll show you the whole story. We'll break it down. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe, and that's it. We're done. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you to Brady Stormcat 5. Everybody who's in the car, and Brady, all their handles are in the description. Time to wrap it up. Okay, guys. And also go to teamdominator.store. Wait a second. Go to teamdominator.store. Hold on. I should just wrap it up, but I just...
No, you got to. It's great gear. It's great gear. I mean, it's great stuff. I've got a T-shirt in the back, too. I'll wear that one.
So... this was one of a kind because we had this is some of the scientific data that we got from the Spalding Intercept. This is the actual pressure drop. So if you were like, I wonder what the data is that they got today, it might look something like this. This is a special edition shirt. We have mugs and everything like that too. And there's a bunch of other great stuff on the store. And they all got great ratings. The mug is pretty fantastic.
It's cool. We're going to have to make a T-shirt out of today, Brian. I tell you what, T-shirt, mug, or something.
Yeah. But this is actual data inside the tornado. Cool. If you want to have a little piece of that, go to teamdominator.store. Anyway, okay, that's it. That's really it this time. Thank you guys so much. And have a good night. Never stop chasing. We'll see you probably in a couple of days.
See you guys. See you on the next one.